そうだ。テレビつけてもいいぞ。あや、これ好き。よりによって。ワクワク。
Jackie, thank you for the raid! That was very sweet. Welcome in, everybody from Dookie! We're playing... You playing Genshin on stream? What are we up to? What are you up to? Everybody who came in with Ducky! Hello, welcome to my stream. We just started. If you are still around, thank you for joining the raid with Ducky. Ducky is super cool and has been with us since... How long has it been, Ducky? How long has it been? Do the exclamation point exclamation point follow age. It's been pretty much as long as I've been streaming Genshin for, right? Oh my gosh, look at that too. 1 year, 8 months, and 18 days. And 22 hours. I don't know why I have 2 bots tell you. I don't know where that's from. I don't understand my bots. 1 year, 6 months, 22 days for Kiryu. A Tuesday stream. Yes, it's Tuesday, innit? Jake, are you able to hang out with us on a Tuesday? Yeah, so my Mondays for the next like month are gonna be it's gonna kind of be hard to stream on Mondays for next month because like I have a class that is very much earlier and it's a little bit further away from me, so I'm sort of like, if I make it a shorter stream, it might just like be too short, and I always end up going longer than I mean to, and I'm a little nervous about that, you know? So for this month, I pretty much, if I don't do a Monday stream, which is very likely on most Mondays, if I don't do a Monday stream, I will do that on Saturday of that week. So after our like watch parties, which we start around 1 p.m. my time, Eastern, and we watch 3 series, so it takes about an hour-ish. So 2:30 Eastern on Saturdays if we don't do Mondays for this next month. We've also got like, you know, stuff going on with Thanksgiving. I haven't like fully cemented my Thanksgiving plans on like what day I'm gonna travel and stuff. It kind of depends on, you know, what looks to be the safest day to travel, you know, because it can be a little bit scary to travel on around Thanksgiving because there's just so many people. Yeah, so I'll let you guys know we got like what 2 weeks until Thanksgiving to think about. And then yeah, after this next month should be back to normal. Should be. But today, because this Saturday I'm actually going to be really busy all day, I won't be able to stream this Saturday, so I said, why not Tuesday stream? We have them from time to time. So I'll do Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday this week. Saturday, no anime. Sunday anime at the same time that we usually do it on Saturday. Hopefully that works for people. My anime watchers, are we okay to do it on Sunday instead of Saturday for this week? Because I'll be busy. Also, look at, I crocheted this like headband thing with ribbons. You can't really see the ribbons because I'm covering it with my headset, but I just wanted to show you what I made recently. Also, it snowed today, so I can't wear them, but so I'm kind of wearing them around my apartment because I haven't worn them outside yet because I just got them like yesterday. I'm the last person in my family to buy a pair of Crocs. I bought these glittery Crocs. Look at that. They get little horns on them. And this is Seraphim Crocs. Isn't they cute? I couldn't help myself. And they make me super tall. Look at that chunky heel. And I don't know. I'm going to have to find out a way to edge myself up a bit with these because they don't really fit my aesthetic. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get myself a black leather jacket next and I'll be cool. You guys don't believe me, huh? They're so comfortable too. Yeah, they're the Seraphim. I had to. So cute. But yeah, my whole family loves Crocs, and I held out for the longest time. But they're actually really nice. At least these platformy ones are super cute. Let me see who's in here first. Kitty Mitsuki, enjoy your 500 worms. Lou got 250. Mango for Frankie. Raspberry for Talons. Jordan, welcome back and welcome in. How's your weekend Genshin experience been so far? Any news to report? What's our AR now? Any new milestones you've gained? Done any exploration? Done any story quests? I'm doing well, Jordan. I hope you are as well. Mango for Lou. Raspberry for Patrick. Oh, Patrick, we gotta talk about... I saw another video of the Krampus. There's I think it was from yesterday. Krampus. I feel like chilling out today. I think we're going to probably finish the Narzissen stuff today. I think we're close to the end of it. We might chill a bit, play a little Scrandle too. But after Narzissen, then it's Paralogism. Then it's Act 3 and 4 of Nod Cry. And hope to have it done by next Friday. So we got 3 days this week. How many streams do you think Paralogism will take? 1 or 2? And then Act 3 and 4 of Nod Cry. We can do it. Oh, Zero's got the melon. Congratulations. Oh, and then Jordan gets the pineapple. Pineapple is the unlucky flavor, Jordan. I hate to say. Yeah, way to go, R0. What do I get? Let me see. Get my ramen for today. It's looking like yuzu. I'll take that. I had a yuzu mochi this weekend. It was yummy. It had like cream in it. Usually you don't see cream in mochi. Rainbow Girl's got orange. Melodia's got mango. Hi, Fairy and Friends. How's class today? It was so much fun. I got a lot out of it. How are you? How was your Monday? I always feel bad when I can't do a Monday stream because I feel like Monday is a lot of people's like least favorite days, and so I'm trying to like make it a little bit better, and I'm not really sure if I can do that if I'm not live on a Monday, you know. But I'm sending you the vibes always on a Monday, no matter what. All right, so feel it on a Monday. I'm thinking about you guys. Aspen's in here with watermelon. Ducky's got a strawberry. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Original for Yui. Ciao a tutti. Come state oggi? Come state? Is that like how are you? I'm thinking state as in like state as in like a state of being. That's my mnemonic device for that one. Ciao a tutti is hello to everyone, right? I need to find a Italian series to watch because I started watching a German, again, me with the German shows, and it's Tom Schilling. Anybody heard of him? And he's playing like a lawyer who is learning about mindfulness and ends up killing somebody in the name of mindfulness. He accidentally ends up killing, I think, like a criminal. But it's very interesting so far. Seems like one of those like black comedies where it's like pretty dark but funny at the same time. What is it called? Let me look it up. I think I don't even know what the name in English. Let me look it up in German. Tom Schilling TV shows. Let's see. And am I saying his name correctly? Okay, in English it's called Murder Mindfully. In German, it's called Oxamorden? Let me look this up. How to say this.
Achtsam Morden.
Achtsam Morden.
Achtsam Morden.
Morden. Achtsam Morden. Morden.
Achtsam Morden.
Modern. It sounds like modern. Achtsam Morden. I'm trying to like not be like act, you know? Achtsam Morden. Achtsam Morden. Because like, it's really hard for English speakers to not do that. It's very soft, and I feel like we don't really have that soft of sounds, you know? Is it Genshin? It's not. Honestly, it's actually not Genshin. I got this last year when I was in Hokkaido, and it's called Rainbow Girl. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe this is real. It's called the Snow Fairy. It's a Japanese bird called the Shima Inaga, and if you Google like images it's so cute. Look at it. You're like, that's fake, right? That can't be real. It is real. Get this off. It is real. And it's so cute and round. So this is a Shima Inaga bird we got. Why am I braining? With the Shima Inaga bird that I got while I was in Hokkaido at the airport leaving. And I just had to get some Shima Inaga thing because they had Shima Inaga everywhere. And yeah, so it's so cute. This can't be real. Wait. Who took this photo? Oh, it's like a video?
Cutest birds, tiny Japanese snow fairies caught
This
doing
is like AI
gymnastics on tree
voiceover.
branches. One skilled with a long-tailed tit, they live in the forests of Hokkaido.
They're also called that. But they're real and they're so cute. And so we named him as a community Mochi. We voted on it. But it does look like a Genshin bird, doesn't it? Right? It super does. Bravissima! Don't have to teach you Italian when you do great. Aw, thank you. Grazie? Thank you. It's so cute though, isn't it? So cute. You did not cry Act 3? How was it, Ducky? You did that today? Wow. Isn't that weird to think that I'm actually super close to you right now in terms of story? Like, I'll be there in like a weekish, maybe less. Well, way to go. How'd you enjoy it? Was it like the warnings have been given about it being you get thrown in and you can't get back out until, an hour or two later, you're in the story? Is it like that? Because we need to plan around it, huh? How long did it take you? This is a raid. Yes, a Red Squirrel, you're watching Ducky's stream? Did you find Ducky through us? Because that would be lovely. Or did you find us through Ducky? I don't know. But howdy, Red Squirrel, how are you? You love my makeup? Well, thank you. Thank you. I got some glittery eyeshadow on today. I'm at work. I normally am when you stream. I stop by to see how beautiful everyone is, of course. Well, that is just, you just stop by to tell the truth, right? You just come in here and say, this is the truth of the universe today. And it's that everyone in here is beautiful. Maybe even too beautiful, if that's possible. But thank you, Jake. Do you work on Saturdays? Just finish the stream after pre-stream, yeah. Yo. We almost did that on Friday. I was like, all right, it's time to end. Like 15 minutes in. Red Squirrel's got mango as well. It snowed. It snowed today. And everyone's getting mango. The universe is laughing at me. You going to pull for anyone next update? Do we have any more drip, actually? I know we've got drip from Varka. We got drip from Durin. So, like, those, like, theoretically should be next. Did we get any more drip recently? I'm seeing stuff for Kenichi's birthday. I don't know. And so nobody else. I would have probably heard about it, right? Well, I am for certain going to be doing Durin, especially if Yehuda is on the banner. What about you? What about you, Jordan? Seems we need to go hard on quests so you can get the Archon quest finished before the next update since you're so busy. I know. So what we're going to do, because I actually want to get them done before the live stream. So today, my goal is to finish the In the Wake of Narcissus quest. I think it'll probably take an hour. I have factored in ish. It's probably going to take an hour. Then I think we'll start paralogism. Get through as much as we can get through in the time we've got allotted to us on this earth. And we got 2 more streams this week. So if I have to do paralogism Wednesday and Friday even, and then next week we'll do, okay, and then no Saturday stream. So next week will probably be, okay, if I want to be careful, I'll probably do a Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week as well, because the live stream's on Friday. So what we can always do is, if it's getting down to the wire, we don't start with the live stream on Friday. We watch it towards the end of stream. That is like the last resort, I think. But yeah, if there's any other stuff in this series of like Fontaine Quest to do, I will probably try to do it afterwards, unless it's like super important. We'll get Wake of Narcissus done today. Go to paralogism. See how long that will take. 2:30 is the busiest time of the day for dentists, because 2:30. Melody, are you my mom? Are you sure you're my mom, aren't you? This whole time. Wow, my mom's been playing Genshin this whole time. My mom makes that joke literally every day of her life. If it's 2:30 and she sees the clock, she's like, "Oh, time for the dentist." Why, Mom? Because it's 2:30. It never gets old. It never gets old. So GTD and Aspen Fairlight are both on 5 stream streaks, so let me get one of these. A little extra for you guys. Wow. GTD, and thank you so much to Aspen and GTD for your 5 stream streak. I'm like, why am I so like energetic today? I don't know. It's a Tuesday. How are you? I love the new headband. Did you make? I did make that. I crocheted it. It was actually not that easy because I was working from a YouTube video, but it was a Japanese YouTube video, and they didn't really show like the whole process very well. But it ended up working out in the end. Lou's also on a stream streak, 7 stream streak. Shall you get another one? We might as well, because it's a different number, you know? Thank you, Lou! Leather Jacket Fairy, the next stage of the goth era. I'm going into it. By next year's Halloween, instead of being a goth, I'm going to be the opposite, because I'm going to be full goth by then. You had an early C1 never with the early capture ingredients? Let's go, March. Nice. See, are you going to try to C2? Or are we going to stick with C1? You 100% not going. Jordan is. I'm actually kind of scared of Jordan. I'm scared of you. How can you do that? We should finish anything? I think so too. I think we will be able to do it. So if I try to plan out, I think we'll finish Waking Narcissus, whatever it is, today. Start paralogism. Maybe do paralogism on Wednesday tomorrow. I'm gonna have to, guys, if I wake up tomorrow and I think it's Tuesday, can somebody like at me at like 9 a.m. and be like, just so you know it's Wednesday? Because I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, I streamed yesterday. That means today's Tuesday. Somebody at me. I'm gonna need help. So tomorrow we'll do paralogism, and maybe like Friday, start of Friday, we'll finish paralogism if we're on track. And then next, okay, so Friday, finish paralogism, start Nudcry Act 3. Hope we end in a place where we're not, stuck in a bunch of cutscenes. So I'm gonna need people who have done it before to be like, okay, Fairy, it's 5:30 your time. You maybe don't want to go over there, right? Because you're gonna start a 7 cutscene, 3-hour-long thing, right? That you'll have to start over again, right? Next Monday, not next Monday, next Tuesday, Act 3, Wednesday. Oh gosh, what Act 4 is longer than Act 3, right? Oh, I hope maybe we finish Act 3 by end of Tuesday, and then Wednesday. Guys, if we have to leave the live stream until later and stream on Friday, if that's what we're gonna do next Friday. One longer stream for paralogism or two? Yeah. Okay. We got this. I've got a plan. Nothing will get in the way of it. I'm gonna lock in. All right, never mind. No scrandle today. We'll scrandle when we're dead. No, we'll scrandle when we finish all of this. It'll be like our reward. A little treat is scrandle. Kitty's got watermelon. My sister bought me some groceries yesterday to tide me over. What kind? Could you any snacks? You need any snacks, right? Gonna teach you Italian. Yeah, I know. I am. I am Italy. Started watching Spy Family. Lloyd, you just remember the first time? You're going to have the time of your life. Okay? Savor every minute. Okay? It's really like one of my favorite animes of all time. Actually, it took me almost 4 hours total, I think, chatting. So you were chatting. So give me another hour, right? 5 hours for Act 3. Wow, that's going to be long. Will Alice be in the next patch? Let's ask. The Magic 8 Ball. Act 4 is so long. So Act 4 is longer than Act 3, right? Grazie, you should be proud of yourself. I'm starting to cry. Don't cry. That's so sweet. Don't cry. Found you the music. Glad I did too. Aww. Wait, so a duck and a squirrel walked into my stream? There's gotta be a punchline here. I'm so glad you found me. Tell my fortune.
Say something to Fern.
No, that's not what I wanted to say. Tell my fortune? Tell my fortune. Tell my fortune? Okay. Just gotta ask it 3 times. Just doing peace and Yehoda for the drip next patch. Unfortunately, we don't know the rarities yet, though. Okay. I want Durin and Yehoda. We didn't get Varka drip? I don't know. There were a lot of talks about Varka, so I guess I thought there were Varka drips. Will Alice be in the next patch?
Heavy say, very much probably not.
No Alice. No Alice. Oops, no Alice. Sorry about that. Reina Kazama, welcome in. Well, showering hearts in here. Here, have some back. How are you, friend? Welcome in. Ah! Spill the tea, Nula. Yeah, we have a Furby. He likes to talk. He'll probably yap for a little bit. If I left him on all day, he'd probably talk more than I do. We can do the video we should watch after Narcissenkreuz, maybe at anime night. Oh, yeah. Wait, there's a video we need to watch after Narcissenkreuz. Which one is that? So far, you've only gotten questions regarding Narcissenkreuz. Yeah, and my question, if you can see my stream title today, is who the F is it? Or who the heck, right? Yeah, we have no answers. The answers will likely have you talking. I don't know. Maybe I think I talk more from the questions. I'm thinking about stopping watching live streams. Oh, for Genshin? Like, all completely? Wait, why? Is it because you think you get spoiled a lot from the March? Tell me more. I'm intrigued. The classic joke. Yeah, well, I still think there's a chance that Melodia is my mom. There is a fair chance. Hi, Mom. Oh, man. It's the Minsley, so it's 25 minutes video. Yeah, so we can watch that on anime. So we watched that this Sunday then? Kind of hard to see Chase's Banner's over. Oh, that's right. Is it over? Is it over already? In EU, right? Stick with the C1 though. Okay. Did a bad joke, so now you invited more. What do you call a broken can opener? A can't opener. Incredible. All right, let me pull up real quick. So, tell you guys, I did do that puzzle off stream. The very last puzzle of it, just because I knew it would take longer if I was yapping through it. So, and I want to get the show on the road, you know, trying to be on a time budget here. So I did it off stream, and I had to like alter for the game because it pulled me into a cutscene. So I'm cutscening right now. So as soon as I log into Genshin, we're gonna be directly in it. So are you ready? I'm not. Act 4 is around 2 to 3 times longer than Act 3. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Man, if only I wasn't busy this Saturday. Like, if I could add another stream. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm pretty sure. I don't know. If things are looking grim. Let me write this down. Let me get a pen and write this down. The goal is Tuesday, today. Tuesday. Does my pen have ink? Tuesday is Narzissen Fini. Okay, and start paralogism. We said paralogism is like, what, 3 hours? 2, 3 hours? I don't know. Wednesday, tomorrow. Paralogism. Maybe finish, maybe not, depending on how fast we go through today. Wednesday, paralogism. Friday, maybe paralogism. And then Act 3, try to get through like half of it. First half. If we don't feel like we're at a decent point in Act 3 by Friday, then maybe on Sunday I'll do an extra stream. And then Tuesday, and then Wednesday of next week is Act 3-ish, maybe Act 4 on Wednesday. We might have to do a Sunday stream, guys. You might get an extra stream out of me on a Sunday. I hope that's okay for you. And then Friday, Act 4, and stream. Well, honestly, March, next Friday, if you don't want to watch live streams on Genshin anymore, you'll probably be in bed if we do it at the end of stream. Just go to bed early on a Friday. Might work out for you. You are here so hungry? What are you going to eat? Some pizza? How are you, cool bird boy? I'm just going to say that Act 3 is 5-ish hours. So then Act 4 is like, what, 9 hours? 8 hours? Jeez. 8-ish hours? All right. Down to the wire. And then after that, we could go back and do some other funky stuff until the next act comes around, Act 5. Considering we get some weird Hexen Circle YouTube short teaser, I assume Alice will appear next patch. Not according to Furby. Furby's usually wrong. Why is Zhongli trial just Navia trial? Yeah, there's Zhongli is out now, right? Anybody pulling? All right, let me do some quick Duolingo. Mi sono persa. This is the stuff I'm going to be saying all day today. I'm lost. Wow, it's actually doing it with persa this time instead of perso. Mi sono persa. Io
ho.
Oh, so this H is non-vocalized, like usually in French. Like the word horloge, meaning clock, has an H. H-O-R-L-O-G-E. Horloge. There is no H sound, right?
Bisogno.
Bisogno.
Di.
Un. Mi sono persa. Io ho bisogno di un. I think bisogno is I need, right? I have a need of, because it's the same in French. J'ai besoin de blah. I have a need of. I'm lost. I need antipasto. I need cavolo? Capello?
Treno.
Treno? I need a train? Aver bisogno? Like, avoir besoin in
No,
French.
mi
It's
sono
very
persa.
similar.
No, mi sono persa.
No,
Sono
mi sono
persa.
persa. No, I'm
Tu non sei
lost.
di qui, vero?
Tu non sei di qui, vero? No. What is il conto? What does that mean? Remember, Red Skull and I met way back when a certain Rose used to stream Genshin. So it's
Vorrei
been
andare
a
lì.
while? How long?
Vorrei andare lì. Vorrei andare lì. Vorrei.
Vorrei. Is that, am I rolling my R's nicely? Vorrei.
Andare.
Andare. Lì. I think it's I'd like to go there. I'd like to go there. Oh, no, there.
Vare.
La is the li of French, right? How do you say here?
Vare.
I'm gonna guess it's this one because I think this would have a harder rolled R.
Barre.
Barre. Yeah?
Vare.
Bare. Usually that's how it
Viro.
works.
Viro.
Viro. Do people often say vero?
Tu sei americana, vero?
Vero? Do people say that often? Is that sort of like the ne in Japanese? My sister bought me some chicken strips, rice, ramen, Powerade, and a few other things. Ooh, wait, what kind of ramen? What kind of ramen? And what's your favorite? You're American, right? See, everything is revolving around me being lost. It's like they know me. Sì, e mi sono persa.
Andare in Italia.
I'm just gonna go to Italy and everyone I talk to would be like, mi sono persa. Andare
Andare in Italia.
in, so I'm thinking this is to Italy, right? Andare is go, I think. Go to Italy. Go to friend. Go to Italy. Il conto is when you want to pay at the restaurant without getting up from the table. Oh, like the bill. The first time I went to Japan, my phone was like dead, so I did have like my translator, and I just forgot a lot of like the little bit of words that I did learn by that point. And I wanted to get the bill from the restaurant, and I couldn't remember what it was in Japanese, what the word was. And so I'm just going, bill. And the lady's like, biru? You want, because it's beer. Biru is beer in Japanese. And so she thinks I'm asking her for beer. And I'm like, no, I want to pay. Oh man. I will always remember that. No, and then in Italy, if you don't ask for il conto, if you don't ask for that, will they just never give it to you? Because in the US, you don't have to ask for the bill. You just they will bring it to you after you finish like eating, because it's sort of like, all right, time to like leave so I can get another table in here and get some more money, right? It's just like the way it is here. I know in like France, it's sort of like you can kind of chill there. You have to ask for it or you'll be waiting there forever. So anybody, Americans going to France, you gotta ask for your bill at the restaurant or you'll be sitting there for hours and then we'll just like leave you alone. That's just how it is. Is it the same in Italy? You can just chill for a bit, that you have to ask for the bill. They don't try to like make you feel like you gotta rush out, right? Vorrei andare in America.
Vorrei.
Can I hear her say?
Vorrei andare in America con il mio ragazzo.
Con il mio ragazzo. Ragazzo. Ooh, what is that? I am going to go. Is that what this is?
Vorrei.
Or I'd like. Je voudrais. Vorrei. So it's actually not saying yo vorrei, right? So you don't actually have to use yo all the time to refer to yourself, right? It's contextual. Same thing in Spanish. I'd like to go to America with my ragazzo. Okay, it's obviously not an appetizer unless you just really, really, really love your appetizers and you can't be anywhere without them. It's either boyfriend or brother. Ragazzo.
Ragazzo.
Okay, it's boyfriend.
Ragazzo.
It could also mean kid or child. That's interesting. With my appetizer, here are my mozzarella sticks. I take them with me everywhere. I almost choked on mozzarella sticks when I was a kid at a restaurant. Like, I couldn't, like, get the cheese to break, and I was gonna die. I don't know how I got out of that one.
Io devo andare lì.
Io devo? Devo is sort of, let's see, I devo andare. I have to go there? Je dois, right? I have to go there.
Io devo andare in Italia.
It's so similar to French.
Io devo andare in Italia.
Io devo andare in Italia. I have to go to Italy. Oh man, I had to go to Italy. Exclamation point, baby attack. So sometimes she's had 2 babies, so it's been a while. Oh, that would be really tough to stream, right? Every 5 minutes, be like, Mom! Anybody who streams with kids, hats off to you. It's okay. I think it'll be like Skirk or Arlecchino, so she'll probably be 6.6 or 6.7. Alice? Just why watch something about what to expect? You know, the thing is, March, half the time I forget what's in it. I think we just watch it for the hype and to see what the banners are and stuff. You know? I think she heard that joke from a high school chorus teacher. Maybe your mom taught my chorus class. Honestly, with how much my mom knows literally every song that's ever been made in any country on any time period. My mom knows it. So it's conceivable that she could teach your chorus class. You're watching Friday's VOD and I was like, just use the octopus. It's right there. I didn't see that. Shh. Only one way to see if we can do it. Yeah, let's try. All right, we're almost done with this one, right?
No, io devo andare in Italia.
No, io devo andare in Italia. I need to go to Italy. No, I have to go to Italy. Sorry, I can't go to the laundromat with you. I have to go to Italy.
Vorrei trovare il treno.
Vorrei provare? Trovare? Like, je trouve, trouver. I need to find the train. I'd like to find the train.
Treno.
How's my pronunciation? Often we omit the subject. So is it usually for just I, or can you admit like he, she, you, them? Oh, thank you. Do you think that the Duolingo lady has a specific accent from Italy? Or is it just like standard? What would you say is standard? Is it Roman accent is standard? I don't know. What is usually taught? Hope Yura starts getting more screen time. She's Lloyd's pretend wife, but she's a legit waifu. You know that your Forger VA in JP is the same as Ayaka's, and that's a huge reason why I loved Ayaka to start with. Sunday's your birthday! Red Squirrel, Sunday's your birthday? Well then, okay. Depending on how it goes, if we don't have a Sunday stream, I will do your birthday song on Friday, but if we will, then I'll do it on Sunday. So, but we'll know by Friday how things are going. I had to find a station. Io
Devo
trovare la stazione. I have to find the station. Station is feminine. I need to find the train. Io. Okay, this is not devo. This is bisogno. 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 Io ho bisogno. Fine.
Trovare.
Trovare. Oh, wait, it's probably D. Di trovare. Il.
Treno.
Treno, because it ends with an O. Usually it means it's masculine, right? I have to find Luca. Yo
Devo.
devo trovare
Luca.
Luca. Luca's a cute name. It's standard. Oh, okay. So it's standard. I always love when I'm doing a little bit of language learning, trying to like keep up with maybe finding like one accent that I want to try it with too. Because I find it's always a little like, oh, to people when they hear you speaking with a little dialect or accent. They're like, oh, you know somebody, right? Someone's teaching you this. You have an in, you know? This is the Krampus stuff I was trying to show you guys earlier. This is in Austria right now. You guys started early. That whole blurred line between like Halloween and Christmas is perfect. Oh, I thought that was his butt, but I don't know what that is. What are these costumes made of? Is that like moss and lichen and stuff? Looks like it's like an organic material. Like grass or something, sod. Imagine how hot it must be in there. That's my big gripe with winter. Because you have to put all these winter clothes on. And then you're waiting for the elevator to take you downstairs. And now you're hot. You get outside. Now it's really cold. You get on the train or on the bus. You're taking everything off again because it's hot. You're about to get to your stop. I need to time how long it's going to take for me to button up and put scarf back on and hat and earmuffs and gloves. And if I don't do it fast enough, then I'm outside unprotected, right? But if I do it too fast, then I'm getting hot again. You can't relax, you know? There's just too many steps. The carnival season? Wait, carnival already? I thought that was in like March. Carnival season started at 11/11/11. Can you talk to me more about that? I'm gonna log into Genshin right now. But we are like immediately, we're airdropping into a cutscene. So you guys know. Carnival season, Germany, 11/11/11. It starts today and ends in February? That is news to me. News to me. Is it specific parts of Germany or is it? I love this song. How long does the current event run? Yeah, that's true. Current event is a combat event, is it? I think people do Act 4 anywhere from 4 to 10 hours, depending on how fast they go through the dialogue and how much they theorize and discuss things happening. You know we like to theorize and discuss. 10 hours is crazy. Are you gonna be able to handle that? Köln? The biggest place is Köln. Oh, okay. That is that tied into Mardi Gras? Patch's flagship event. I need more info. That is true. So we also have to do an event as well. We got to factor that in. I believe there's a lot of Sumeru people involved in that, and I kind of want to do that one on stream. Does anybody know? I'm in a cutscene right now. I'm in a cutscene, as you can see. I can't see how long is left on that event, so it's looking more and more like we're going to be doing a Sunday stream, which might be nice because depending on like my travel plans for Thanksgiving, there might not be as many. There might not be a stream on Thanksgiving week. I'll have to look at it. So you know, front loading them for that week off potentially. Yeah, we gotta start paralogism today after NARZISSENKREUZ. Speaking of food, I made something you'd like last night. Over the weekend, I went to a brewery on a working farm. They had a bunch of pumpkins left over, and I was allowed to take as many as I wanted for $10. As many as you can hold, or like how many to shake. I made roasted pumpkin, lentil, and chipotle. That is an amazing mix of flavors. Like the earthiness from the lentils, the sweetness of the pumpkin, and that like smoky earthiness from the chipotle with a little spice in there. You'll post, you must. And there was a pumpkin cannon. A cannon made out of pumpkins or a cannon to launch pumpkins? Cup ramen, your favorites are beef and shrimp. Oh, okay, okay. Shrimp is good. I like shrimp. Bill Gates. You refer to your boyfriend as a snack. Appetizer might be right. This is my snack. Here's my snack. This is my boyfriend. Domo, welcome in. You're just in time. We're about to start the end of NARZISSENKREUZ, hopefully. Keep forgetting UGC mode exists. I know, I think I do too. Every day I say I'm gonna go do those pulls in UGC mode on stream and then I forget. Whatever, when we get to it, we'll have a lot. Hey, food better now. What'd you have, cool bird boy? Put fish into the tortilla. Like just a raw fish. Like Gollum. Raw and wriggling. Except I don't think he'd put it into a tortilla. And I don't think they have tortillas in Middle Earth, actually. Sewer people like the Ninja Turtles? Yes. Like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Phoenix! See, is my bot gonna be nice? Or... Wait, did you change your name back? Or did I just forget? Bot is being stupid, so you get a shout out. Welcome in, Phoenix, how are you? Is my shout out gonna work? Maybe you just get an uwu shout out? Let's see. I don't know, bot might be on a holiday for a second. Let's give it a second and see if he does it. But anyway, if the shout out doesn't work, then please go follow Phoenix. I love your Tepig badge. How'd you get that? Is that the Persona piece ahead? Unable to analyze the density of the substance before us, it appears to have a mass of 0. Does that make it like a black hole, right? It looks like we've got the last piece. We should at least be able to negotiate a bit with our opposition now. Yeah, where's my bot? Bot might have broken. I hope not. Let's try this one. There we go. Okay, you get an uwu one. The uwu one works. Unfortunately, it doesn't include a link, so click on Phoenix's thing and chat his name, and then follow, okay? I don't know. I hope my bot is gonna... Let's try another command. Let's try Nora. Bot. Uh-oh. 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 Is my bot not doing commands? What if it's dead? What do we do? Let me try. Hi. All right, that works. That's through the bot. But the commands bot is on strike. Did somebody try to buy something with their... Usually, that might be throwing a wrench in it. I don't know. That is so weird. We'll try it again in a minute. Let's try it again in a minute. It's dead! On the bright side, at least we can stop the NARZISSENKREUZ Ordo from forging the Holy Blade. Not at all, Paimon. Our final goal is to forge the Holy Blade ourselves and use it to stop their plan. Blackcurrant for Domo. What's going on with my bot? Anna's about to unlock her persona. Milani about to go Milani? What does Milani have to do with it? Of course, Anne, I have not forgotten what this sword means to you. A holy sword that can cut out the will is also your key to unraveling the mystery. And to be honest, it is equally important to me as well. It's just that we have more important, more pressing matters at hand. Would you mind then if we looked into the mystery surrounding us later? I'm fine with that. In that case, Fairypuella, please take this persona with you if you would. We're playing Persona now. As soon as the boss starts working again, somebody tell me. Why is this happening? No. I'm sad. Wait, what if I tried like exclamation point dummy thick? I wonder if that would run. ¿Por qué? Wait, how do I say why in Italian? tanky. I don't know what to do. I don't know why. I don't know why. Mix it up bot though. It's fun. It does a lot of stuff, but it does kind of get clogged sometimes. Let's see. Now what? Where do I go now? Obtain the persona. Oh, I think I have to grab it from here. Oh, it's working! Okay, okay. Ah! There was some bubble gum in the gears. Okay, he had to extricate. I keep telling my bot not to chew gum because this always happens. What is happening? Wrong lever! Whoa! Wow, look how beautiful the sky looks. Look at all that purple on the horizon. Someone said something and then we were separated from Caterpillar and others. Where are we being sent? I don't know, but we're like swimming through the air. It's crazy. You can also use slash shout out name and appear to follow straight from... That's incredible. Can my mods do that as well? Can you test that out? Talonzy? It's slash shout out name? We're going... I love how I can hear, like, the sound of the water around me. You guys hear that, like, ambient underwater sound? But we are fully unsubmerged. There's a word for the opposite of submerged. That's what we are. I love that I can invert it on top of it. You can see that all the way Nod Cry even. It's like a huge landmark for me.
Then we ended up at the top of the tower of Gestalt Place. We're separated from the Caterpillar and Seymour. What should we do? It looks like there are traps waiting down below.
Things haven't gotten serious yet. Let's check out the scenery. It's not dangerous. Let's count some prime numbers. It's like math to calm us down.
Paimon knows you're a good fighter, but Paimon's worried about the others. But our only choice is to keep going. Oh, is that the entrance?
All right, we're going in. Any chaps just smash them. All right, we're going in through the side entrance. I guess technically you could call it that. You posted a video of the cannon too. I gotta see this cannon. I gotta see this cannon. Dokoe? Cannon. Oh my gosh, it really is a cannon. You ever see those things? Is that chunking up? It's just chunking up on the cannon. That's wild. I'm surprised that it actually launches it as a full pumpkin and it doesn't, like, the pumpkin doesn't smash into pieces, like, from being inside the cannon from all the force pushing on it. It's a full pumpkin. We got an ad break starting up, like, about 20 seconds-ish, my friends. In accordance with the Fontanian law and provisional national blank provisions, as well as the Mermonia Act number 1-something-2, the Narzissenkreuz Ordo is declared an illegal extremist group and a criminal organization. This location will be permanently sealed from this day forth. Destroying this blank board will be seen as a challenge to national authority, and violators will be publicly sentenced on charges of... I don't know. I'd love to play ad-libs with this. Mad Libs, right? Mad Libs with this. Charges of over intense frolicking. Can't do that in Fontaine. Date. I don't know. The reverse side of the seal of the court and the signatures of Alain Guillotin and Novelette. So Guillotin is involved in this, and so is Novelette. So he would know more. But again, we're in World Quests. That means we can't go and ask him. Hey, Novelette, can you tell us everything instead of making us go on this, like, wild goose chase here? No. In fact, I don't even exist. I'm not real. Yeah, but Patrick, if you have a video or any, like, maybe article or something about the carnival thing and Köln, I'd love to know more about that. That's right up my alley, because what is the significance of the 11-11-11? I know for us, we have got, like, you know, they call it the armistice, right? 11th day, 11th hour. It's like a World War I thing. But I don't know if it has anything to do with that, right? So yeah, we'll be doing the Fontaine side quest. Yes, we do. We do be doing. Yes, we are. We're in a tower. Yes, we're trying to get this done. And then paralogism and Act 3 and 4 of Not Cry before next Friday. So I don't know if it's how it's gonna work, but we'll see. This is Jacob. Right, let me check my notes again because I know I wrote something about him in my notes. Get my notes out. Okay. Jacob. Where did I write about you? Boo. Did I write about Jacob Ingold is part of the Narzissen-Kreuz Ordo, right? We're wondering how he's still alive. So he's been alive for hundreds of years at this point, if he's a person. I don't know. I was worried the master's clock might break down at a crucial moment, so I came to do a bit of maintenance. He looks no, he looks Fontanian. I saw the little frou-frou they wear. What took you so long? I even had time to finish the anti-rust treatment and oil it up.
That's the voice we heard earlier. You're, the purple dude.
That's me, Purple Dude. Jacob Purple Dude Ingold. I've told you, just call me Jacob. How did you set up this trap? I activated his trap card. I believe the persona section to be the most important, for there lies the persona excised by Master Narzissen-Kreuz himself. Only a drop of water from an oceanid can open it. I can't allow it to be taken by just any ignorant adventurer. Look at his hat. I feel like the hat is so big, but the brim is so little, it kind of looks a little silly on him, don't it? So I set a trap before activating the Orthont and sealed the space off. Why are you here? Why shouldn't I be here? This is a Narzissen-Kreuz Ordo base. Is there something wrong with returning to my own base? You're the ones who are trespassing. Don't you feel even a twinge of guilt for breaking the law? This was once the realm of a god. Now a pheasant sits upon the throne. Just like the world today. Who's the pheasant we're talking about? What's wrong with pheasants? They're cool birds. They're cool. Cool bird boy, you have anything to say about this anti-pheasant rhetoric in here? Pokemon ZA Legends period is mostly over now. Aww. Is it just Tepig? Could you get other Pokemon? It's cute. Did you get the Tepig back milk? Oh, you got... Oh, no, you got Chikorita. Well, I want one. You guys should have told me about it. It's okay. As compensation, give me the rest of your paints and the persona I need. When I first read paints, I thought he said pants, and I'm like, first of all, I'm not wearing pants, right? She's in a dress. And second of all, why do you need my pants? I refuse. Wait, Talents, what's that joke I told you the other day? It was a phone call, right, between... Or was it a phone call? I don't know. It was an interaction between an American person and a British person. And it had to do with pants. What was it? It was funny. It was funny. Tell them how funny. Yeah, you remember. You remember. I got talents to remember. You know. Even now, at a time like this, just what are you so hung up on? The countdown to the world's end has started. I must forge the holy blade and place it in my master's hand. Okay, Master Narzissen-Kreuz.
Is Narzissen-Kreuz a master of yours?
Indeed, according to his world formula, the second deluge is looming before us. When it comes, only he will be able to save the world. But why? Only by forging the holy blade can he continue his unfinished work, gathering the wills of everyone in Fontaine, the continent, and even the entire planet unto himself. As the primordial sea returns once more, and as the devourer of all darkens the sky, only he who is whole unto himself may survive. Should we tell him about the primordial sea? Milani via is Morgana via... Oh, and like Persona and... Oh, okay. Layers in that one. Layers. Why in Italian is y? It's the same thing in French as y. Y. Is Z Z? Because it's Z in French too. Only then will all our souls, nay, all of humanity's souls, be spared from destruction. We will welcome a new dawn in the tranquil sea of innocence he grants us. But the words he's saying are like so like expressive, and he's just like, come on, talk with your hands. This guy not Italian. Overmerged.
It sounds like you're just bundling everyone's consciousness together without consent.
Does anyone watch Pluribus? Oh my gosh, is anyone watching Pluribus right now? It's the guy who made Breaking Bad. It's I have not been able to think about anything else all weekend long but this show. Please tell me someone in here is watching it. And what would you know of anything? Only Master NARZISSENKREUZ's new body will survive the coming of the second deluge. Even if all other life disappears into the sea, he will survive alone. He will remember all those lives that were lost. He recognizes the value and equality of all life, a selflessness that shall not be besmirched by one such as you. An American was working in an office in the UK, and there was an upcoming party. They said it could be kind of casual, so the American said he'd wear pants and a vest to it. His coworkers burst out laughing, and he had no idea why. So, for all of us non-UK Britons in the room, pants and vests, right, is a very normal thing to wear in the US. It's a pair of pants are trousers, right? I think you call them trousers in the UK. And a vest is like it's usually made out of like sweater material. Sweater vest? So yeah, it's a sleeveless, usually worn over a like button-up shirt. It's like a sleeveless like sweater. Usually has like a V-neck. So like think of like an Argyle patterned sweater vest, right? But a vest in the UK is like a tank top that you wear like as undergarments, right? Underneath a shirt so that you don't get like the shirt dirty. And pants in the UK is undies. So this guy's like, I'm gonna show up in my tidy whities and like a wife beater shirt to the party. Very casual. In the deepest depths beneath us, when the thugs and dogs of Fontaine surrounded us and attempted to wipe us out, he descended alone into the abyss below. This guy's so dramatic to have like absolutely zero facial expressions. But he must still be alive, and the time for his return is nigh. Quickly, give me what you have on you. Empty your pockets. Then I will have all the orphans, and you may leave. How about this? I will trade you this rust treatment and oil. Think of it as a gift for that foolish dog. Calling a dog foolish is kind of like, what's the point? Because yeah, dogs are stupid, but that's what we love about them. You don't call a dog stupid. In the dawn of the new world, it is unlikely there will be a place for it or Guillotin's fantasies. I refuse. The world is not as weak as you think. Vest is like a tank top, undergarment, and pants are undies. Which, like, we'll call panties undies, but usually it's only, like, feminine, you know? But, so you call them trousers, right? There's no other word for it but trousers. You can't call them pants. Trousers is very, pants is like a catch-all term for anything that, like, has long legs that you put up and wear. But trousers here are like a specific type of pant. They're like more of a formal pant, I think.
That's right. Paimon and Irina have seen more crises than you've eaten Lotus Flower Crisps.
What if he's never eaten any?
And we always come out on top.
Always. Truly, there is no reaching your exalted heights. I remember how the master used to pretend an evil dragon when we played as children. Who would have thought that he would become the hero while the real evil dragons would come at us one after another? So this guy is fully believing he is like right and righteous, right? He is lost in his sauce. Posted a short about the start of Carnival in Discord. Patrick! I will be watching that with great interest. Guillotin may have disappeared, but here his successors come, self-assured, thinking themselves totally infallible.
out.
The time has come. A century ago, the prophecy predicted all. He will return. Whoa! There's been one in like every nation so far. I haven't done any Sumer World quests, but then we got that guy from Inazuma who showed up again later on, randomly in Natland, right? What was his name again? We were talking about him recently. A scene pertaining to this actually appears in Novelette Story Quest. That's so sad because I already did Novelette Story Quest, so I definitely missed that, you know? Yeah, Twitch is awful with the ads. There was something that I believe if you refresh your cookies. Don't take my word for this. Look this up yourself. But I know sometimes Twitch shows ads that are like kind of disturbing. So if you're getting an ad that you absolutely hate, I think if you like clear your cookies, it will change the ads. But I will have to do more research on that. You should also do that too before you clear your cookies. Because I'm not 100% sure. Because I don't want anybody to mess up something if they don't want to clear their cookies. But if you're having like an ad is not something you want to see, I think that's what you can do. There are things you can do. If you will not give me what I need willingly, I will take it myself. With your 4 arms, I'm sure you can take it very easily. We have Jacob before in the Seymour quest. Okay. I did Seymour quest like probably a year ago. So the sad thing is I didn't really think that would
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. On my hurry up,
carry over into other stuff. How much these world quests? You seem to have forgotten, Hillager, that you are a monster, a being bereft of memory and wisdom. This is kind of annoying. I will have you remember your origin. My master and I gave you intelligence. We can snuff that flame out as well. It's annoying when they talk in the fight and I can't read it. You machine, your memories are nothing but carvings on gemstones. Your wisdom just a simulation. I destroyed you once before. This time I will turn you into little more than shards of scrap metal. It's annoying to me when it's voiced. It's even more annoying to me when it's not voiced because I'm trying to fight the boss and also read and comprehend what they're saying. That's annoying. November 11th is also St. Martin's Day, a feast before traditional fasting period of Advent. Oh, okay. So there's two fasting periods at least. And then, I'm trying to remember what the Jacob fight in the Seymour quest that I did like probably a year, maybe even more ago. What it involved. It's been a while, Chrysalis. Still no sign of metamorphosis, I see. He's like Pikachu, okay? He'll evolve when he wants to, and he probably does want to. Pikachu is cute. Cuter than Raichu. A little Raichu's cute too. Perhaps you've grown too used to being a caterpillar. What's wrong with being a caterpillar? Maybe you like to eat leaves and crawl around. Have you already forgotten the time we spent here? It was a brief time compared to our eternity, but those brief moments granted us mastery of this universe. I was nothing more than your exhibit at that time, nor could I understand your grand plans. Plus, I tend to have a bad memory for things I don't like. But on your return, you performed the dispelling ritual. How fastidious of you. Of course. How could I allow spiritual impurities or contaminants into the master's space? Grec in French is so funny because the Romans adopted the letter from the Greek alphabet. Rather than giving it a new name, they just lazily said, I don't know, that's the Greek I. Well, the Romans took a lot from the Greek, right? The gods, the whole pantheon. They renamed those, but not the Grec. Alas, you have not left your cocoon. You will return to the void in the end. There is no place for you in the new world. Hand over the rest of it. I shall permit it. It seems it is you who are the hero wielding the holy blade in this telling of the story, while I am the dragon who falls to your sword. He's so poetic. Even, like, I just beat you. Why are you up? Like, giving up. Like, as long as you have like the ability to fight, then fight me, right? It's too easy. There's something up with this. It's too easy. It matters not in the end. All the elements are in place, and the dragon has been defeated. You may guard reason. For now. After all, nobody can truly own the Holy Blade. We merely hold it as it travels in the direction it must, until it reaches its final destiny. The Holy Blade can be any object, but there is particular symbolism in it being a sword. It's not a holy liar, you know? Well then, present something that can hold reason.
Let's use the Holy Blade of NARZISSENKREUZ we found earlier.
Nod. They make me say nod. This is... Nani? What's next, Jacob? Eh? Don't you want to reforge the Holy Blade as soon as possible? Is that like how the American concepts of biscuits and gravy would mean something very different in the UK? Yeah, biscuits and gravy are like... I think the closest thing I could say to a biscuit in the UK would be like a scone, but like that doesn't have any like fruits and stuff in it. It's not supposed to be like sweet. It's meant to be eaten with gravy, which I don't know if gravy is different in the UK, but I know their biscuits are like our cookies, right? Americans say fanny pack for back on their waist. Care to explain what that means to you? Not in polite company. You can Google it, but I won't say it here. I used to work in hospitality, and I heard a story of a UK tour group that was very offended by the term fanny pack. What do you call those, though? What do you call those? Remember how Al, Jack, Petit, Shu, and Mori were fighting an evil dragon? Yeah, so it's him. At least right now. Got him in this form in the paint quest. Yes. This is a Baptist. It's different from the Lectors. They look so similar. I gotta study. I'm gonna have to flashcards this. This is a Baptist. This is a Lector. Hannibal Lecter. Baptist, we have seen this one, the actual boss in Sumeru in the overworld, and one in Space and Time for You. Yes. The one that we were fighting with Dainsleif, right? Forgot to disable my new ad block on Twitch. Thanks for reminding. You're welcome. Yeah, sometimes Twitch, I have heard people say that the Twitch ads are, some of them are disturbing. So I don't want people to be disturbed while they're trying to watch my stream. Is this a trap? It's a trap! No. Although the Holy Blade can part any will from water, it can also unite wills. It can accommodate both the primordial and that of order. You have been chosen because even if you are an illusion, you contain something that the NARZISSENKREUZ Ordo has gathered over many years. The power of will. Willpower? I don't have any of that. Should we trust him? Do I have a choice? Do I have a choice? His biological indicators show a very low probability of lying, though I remain doubtful. How long must you dawdle? You're no better than that rusty old shell Gyotan created. Hey, I have decision paralysis, buddy. And I want to consult my friends, okay? Would you like some oil for your brain or rust remover? That's not nice. That's not nice.
What about it?
That watch.
Yeah, we can try using rust remover on the watch.
What nonsense are you all going on about? Tell me I hate being left out. Adults shouldn't interrupt children. Yeah, the kids are talking, okay? Trying to be serious over here. Can you take your jokes somewhere else? And I'm a child too? How convenient. Oh, it's open. Oh, okay. Any familiar looking... Well, okay. This woman... Don't know her. But the Oceanid, right? The Oceanid is probably...
Yoo-hoo!
We're paying attention. We're paying attention. We're locked in. This Oceanid is probably Princess Lyris, the Red Empress, who is also... Is it Mary Ann? Okay, so Seymour made for Calibre Boy, Red Empress, Princess Lyris, Oceanid, Lyris Pure Water, director of an orphanage, hosted Egeria Death, can't count, not smart, orphanage destroyed during calamity, wandered the sunken orphanages sadly, later on had a restaurant out for her as a core member of NARZISSENKREUZ. So I think it's the Oceanid lady in the background is Princess Lyris, right? As for the other children... Well, this guy is probably Jacob, right? The outfit, right? Am I not? Is there something I'm not seeing? Nani? What am I not seeing? The Jacob. This is probably Jacob, right? Do we know of a brother and sister? So, are we talking about the guillotines? I was about to start asking about the guillotines, right? There is Mary Ann and Alain, right? And they are brother and sister, and they both made Seymour. So, if that is them, it's probably these two. If they're in here at all, they're probably these two, right? Because of the wrench. He looks like an engineer, and she looks like she could be related to him. So probably those two. Jacob, is this maybe... What, he like reminds me of Caterpillar. Look closely at Mary Ann. She's got a red dress. Welcome back, Jordan, and hello, Lamplight. One Sako. Would you like me to call you Lamplight? Would you like me to call you Sako, Seiko? Let me know how you want me to pronounce your username or nickname or whatever. Welcome in. Mwah, mwah to you too. Doesn't she look like me? In a way I may have pointed out previously. Doesn't she look like Lumine, you mean? Because she doesn't look like me. In a way I have pointed out previously. Oh, man. Maybe you notice if you continue identifying people. I'm wondering about the lady. The big lady. The adult. The adult. Sako? Seiko? Which one? First one or second one? Sako? Seiko. Remember the song suggestion I gave you? Yeah, X-Love, right? You can just shield and read if you pull Zhongli. I'm not gonna pull Zhongli just for that. I think the game should fix that stuff. Think about the name Mary Ann. She's got a hat. She's got a bow.
Mary Ann. I don't know.
Mary Ann, tell me. Okay, maybe I look at my notes again. Yeah, I probably didn't. Anne's Mary Ann is a figment of a dream. We talked about OCL. We call fanny packs bum bags. You know, a fanny here is a bum, so it makes sense. I wonder how the two different meanings came to be, right? Jacob was saying his master as a kid likes to play as an evil dragon. Are they called satchels? Satchel is like I think it's like a bag with one strap you wear on the side. I don't know. They might also be the things that you put on your bicycle. Satchels are a specific kind of bag, I think. You know, Anapausis was the orphanage, right? So this is an Anapausis. You had a 5-minute medical ad on YouTube where they read the entire... That's awful. You know, if you VPN outside of the US, you won't get medical ads anymore. Only in the US will they get, like, prescription medical drug ads. Like, I will often VPN to... like, Montreal. I'm gonna get my ads in French. Then there'll be no medical ads. It's awful. Twitch just showed me after Twitch Turbo when ad blockers break. Oh. They figure out how to do it. The first one? Okay, Sako. Okay, I'll call you Sako then. Welcome in, Sako. People might think she might look like Sanjron. She does look like Sanjron. Let me get a picture of Sanjron again so I can see. Yeah, okay, so Sanjron also has blue eyes. She's got that same exact... So the bangs are the exact same. The front pieces of her hair are the exact same. Exact same. It's just that Sanjron has longer bits of hair. But obviously she's older, so she grew her hair. So it would make sense that that Mary Ann is Sandrone because if she made Seymour, she made Catherine, right? She's a tinkerer. However, the thing about Sandrone is I think that she's also got that thing, the wind-up thing, right? I don't know the word for that. The wind-up thing in the back. So I was always wondering, is that an accessory? Or is she also an automaton or a doll or something? Maybe it's sort of like a Herta situation where we're just looking at a copy of Sandrone and Sandrone's like controlling her drones from like a, you know, another place, and these are just her minions, her copies, her dolls. So because if she's just a doll, then how could she be a child at one point and grow up, right? So I think she's a person, human. So Alain, what happened there? So this was also very long ago. Caterpillar became a Hilitril. Jacob became a Baptist. Sandrone, maybe she created a doll of herself and she herself died of natural causes, but she created the doll as like a copy, you know, cyberpunk kind of stuff. Or yeah, something like that. Alain, we think, is dead, right? Alain is dead. Yeah, she totally looks like Sandrone. They came out with a new album, you should listen to it. What is like their title song from the new album? The adult is Basil Elton. You read a book at the Institute about her. Basil? I would have thought that was a guy. Basil's like a man's name in the UK, right? I don't think it's very popular here. I don't think it's very popular there either. You kind of see it in like Victorian literature and stuff, right? And nay! Have you gotten scared by Krampus yet? Krampus is out, you know, just be careful. Don't do anything naughty. You want a Furby fortune, Jordan? Coming right up. Medical advertising is weird. Yeah, it is. Like, and it's weird that it's like there's only one place in the world you can do it. I mean, I guess it's cool to have like empowering knowledge, but I don't know. I don't know about it, how I feel about it. Hey, Furby, tell my fortune. Riz? There's so many K-pop songs called Riz lately. Oh, okay. All right, here's your fortune, Jordan.
What Furby see? Oh, hello, Bunai.
You are in your own future! Woo! Thank you for that. I generally have no idea what people are trying to make weird hints about. Is that it? Is that the weird hint that this is Sandrone? Am I able to move on from looking at this? I didn't get Basil Elton. Let me actually just write that in. Basil Elton. I read a book about her. I didn't write her in my notes. I'm gonna guess she's also an adult in charge of the Institute. Female in charge of the Institute as well, alongside Princess Lyris. Maybe. I hope my notes are going to be accurate with this. Okay, all right. All right, we got this, right? Basil Elton died in the Cataclysm fighting Elenas. You also read about this. True. Okay. Died in Cataclysm. And Alan is dead, right? And then again, fighting a dragon, right? This story has so many layers, not just like the Alice in Wonderland stuff, but like the dragon stuff too, the Elena stuff. It all comes together.
And there's a photo inside.
How nostalgic. Alain, Renee. Renee was also brought up. Okay. Alain, Renee, Director Lyris, Mary Ann, and myself. Lyris was the seated. Mary Ann was a little girl. Alan was a little boy. Then there were just 2 boys. Who is Renee? Was Renee Caterpillar? Renee. I'm gonna write that in my notes. Yeah, Alana's dead as far as we know. Good. I remember this photo. I think I remember. Matching traits detected. That is Marianne, my ward. Well, has the oil helped lubricate your rusty decision-making skills? Scott chooses violence today. If we don't take this step, we'll never be able to leave the world of memory. Yeah, let me give it a try then. And it's okay. I've made up my mind. Please don't disappear. I'll die without you, Anne. I can't go on.
Whoa!
Oh my god, it's glowing! Really good song, but one of the lines a little bit freaky. On a song called Riz, you know, there's gonna be one line, you know.
Is this what the Holy Blade of Narzissen is really like?
Weren't you listening? Caterpillar just explained that the Holy Blade can indwell any form that holds significance. Indwelling. Was this the first use of the term indwelling in Genshin? Totally like foreshadowing Natlan then, right? Got a boat. The brother made a robot version of her. So Alan made? Sandrone? Let me put that in my notes. I also should put that Sandrone is probably Marianne, right? Sandrone. Alan made a robot of her? And with a question mark. Also, Marie Antoinette. Yes, which is actually, she is Austrian. Marie Antoinette was from Austria, and her name was Maria Antonia. But when she moved to France at like 13, she became Marie Antoinette. Just like the Holy Blade of NARZISSENKREUZ we imagined. He's normal again?
You changed back!
Very good. You noticed! Yes, I am a human again. Congratulations, my mom. My mission is complete. Now I propose a trade. Now you, Oceanid, please take all my emotions and memories. Huh? My power is no match for yours, and I will soon disappear. Save all that I am, that I may be reunited with everyone in the new world. Oh no, he's not up to date with the latest news. So maybe this is what happened to Sandrone? Saved all that she was, you know? Marionette. Oh, Federica! It's her. It's her. That is so clever. That is so clever. Did you come up with that on your own, or did you see that somewhere? Xandos! Welcome in. We're spreading shenanigans and whatnot? Alright, we'll take the shenanigans, but the whatnot's gotta go. We don't have any whatnot here. No whatnot allowed. I don't want no whatnots, no ifs, ands, or buts. Hi, Xandos! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Playing Genshin? Or some other game? Some other game that's not Genshin, therefore is not good. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Whatever you're playing, I'm sure you had a great time. But welcome in. And if you need to raid and run, please feel free. If you need to eat, drink, be merry, then get on out of here. But if you got time to spare and you've got all of your bases covered on your human needs, right? Your food, your water, then you can hang out with us. We'd love to have you. Is that Dusty? Is that the Dusty with the matcha ramen? Welcome in, Dusty. How you doing? How you doing? You working on your Thanksgiving menu? We established several nodes in Fontaine in accordance with the seal of chemical marriage as part of our response to the apocalypse. Chemical marriage. Is that chemical as in like chimera? Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Dusty. Coming in here bossing me around? What about you? You eat? You drink? You sleep? I always have to ask you. Dusty, you can never be sure. Actually, you can usually be sure that he hasn't eaten. And the Gyeotan, which is their surname, yes, as in, you know, off with her head, right? which is also sort of brings it back a little bit to Alice in Wonderland, at least in the movie. The queen says, off with your head, right? How old is this photo? I'm going to say probably pre-Cataclysm, right? So at least 500 years. Can a photo really survive that long? I don't know. Genshin, Teyvat rules, I guess. Today, only the 5 most important survive. Only the smallest number of our master's plan has been implemented. But even that is a form of success. The arrival of the new world is fated. I cannot absorb your persona and memories. After all, I have no wish to retain anyone as with such serious sins on their hands as you are now. She's just like, no, I don't like you. You're going to die here. That's it. I can't help you. I sent you the conjugations of the verb essere, to be, and avere, to have, in the present tense indicative mood in Italian. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh? You may no longer be the crybaby Jacob, but as you are now, you are still not worthy of eternity. Who are you to judge? Like, I agree with her, but still, like, who are you to judge? Rather than do that, we will help you and treat you. You must atone for your sins. Oh, so she's not going to leave him to die, at least. I was like, wow, she got really dark real fast. I posted a comparison pic between the two in Genshin Discord. Oh, we got to look at it. Genshin Discord channel. Comparison pic. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is exactly the same. Exactly the same. That is 100% Sandrone. 100%. Part of the Red Empress is within you, so you should know that she rejected the future. She wanted to return to the NARZISSENKREUZ Institute as it was, and watch again as we pretended to be the NARZISSENKREUZ adventure team. Pretended. Beautiful memories are the only eternity in this world. There are no others. You know, like, he's a jerk, right? But beautiful memories are the only eternity in this world. This kind of dropping a line like that makes you just have feelings, you know? Grant it to me, O being of eternity. I do not wish to do so, and I will persuade that part of Lyris too. She says, no. The appointed time has come. It seems the watch wound up running a little fast over the course of a century. What's going on here? I have reversed the seal of chemical marriage and reforged the holy blade of reason. Just like that? In his head? The truth of the world formula has been proven. The seal of chemical marriage was an ancient Fontanian ritual meant to seal off the source of life. Now it has been reversed, and all has been set free once more. Not again! Not again with the primordial sea! Now it's time for our master, no, for Renee to return. He will break the seal and control the source of life. The pure water of life will inundate the world as he rises once more, giving birth to a new universe. By destroying this one, all souls will be preserved forever, and the blade of will shall fall in the waters and be grasped by its legitimate owner. Sort of is like the silent library in Doctor Who. You know, we're preserving them. Amaze God, Cherry! 500 years ago, Basil Elton died in the Cataclysm, fighting Ilinas. Yes, medical ads were also normal when I was a child here. So, were they, like, outlawed? Recently? This is the only baby I find cute. All others are the spawn of Satan. What about this little guy? He's cute too, right? Medical ads mean the country isn't taking care of about their citizens' health, and there's profit to be made to exploit that. Yeah. Like, you should be able to have access to those. You shouldn't have to, like, mortgage your home or whatever to, like, pay for it, right? All will be united as one and gain the power to combat the apocalypse. Jacob! I've already anticipated the end for this body. The clock may stop, and its hands fall still. It may take Master a little time to find my will in the new world, but do not worry. We will meet there again. Jacob! Hike this guy over my shoulder and run to the hospital. Got hospitals? We can go to Sijuin. Whoa! Hope he got out of there in time. It was on the ceiling? Who puts a clock on the ceiling? That's just not practical. He got blomped! Good thing we were not there. What a terrible ending, but I fear there's little time for mourning or lamentation. Everything now hangs by a thread. And my sense of direction is right. I'm afraid the interior of the Tower of Gestalt is below us now. Is Gestalt a German word? Do you know what it means? Now you know the characters. Al, Alain, Jack, Jacob Petichou is Marianne, and she was Al's sister. Maury is Seymour. It was an evil dragon they fought. All of it to save Princess Lyris, Director Lyris, to Oceanid. I'm going to just copy and paste this directly into my notes because perfectly concise. Love it. Aw, so the frog was Jacob. Al was Alain. I gave him like a funny little voice. It's the closest point to Master's ultimate goal. I do not believe many have been there. That means we don't know what we'll find there. I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes. That's so interesting too because Maury was the one that was a boar, but he was a dog. So, and it was Seymour who was also a dog, but also not a dog at the same time because he's a little robot. What is all this? Nani? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My... Water? 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 Water and water? Abnormal environmental changes detected.
Paimon can see that just fine.
It seems we don't have much time. Let's get to work quickly. Before Jacob's new world becomes a reality. Lore says that Mary Ann sustained fatal injuries in the explosion and her consciousness was absorbed by the Oceanid Lyris. So who could she also be? Oh, okay. Yeah, so just the way that Anne could have absorbed Jacob was Marianne absorbed by Lyris, right? Where are we going now? And I need to let it go down? Go deeper. Oh, I guess I can't jump down there? Was good. Finished the Zoomer event and 36 started biz thanks to Flynn's. Nice. Man, what did you... So, on the last boss, I think it's on the second team, too. Did you use Flints for that? What team did you use? I'm struggling with that one.
What a huge mechanical core. How shall we descend?
An optical coupling design, is it? It looks like we need to get all the rays to hit their target.
So how do we do that?
There must be some kind of equipment nearby. Have a look around. I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready for this. And yeah, how is the Zoomer event? We were debating today about whether I should do that one on stream or off. And I kind of think I want to do it on stream. Here displays the NARZISSENKREUZ Ordo optical coupling transmission design. This patent for the design came from our passionate sponsor, Mr. Eliphas. Mr. Elephant. Alright, so... how do I get... Oh, here we go. Let's be like, where's my octopus? Show... where am I trying to make it go? Okay, directly in front, right? How responsive is it? Okay, maybe if I... Perfect? Did it work? Should. Okay, whoa. Okay, that's... The forced POV changes can be pretty jarring. Very, like, unfluid. We already know Sanjona is connected to the Adventurers Guild and made the Catherine, so when you first entered the tower in Anapausis, I lost my mind at Hoyo foreshadowing. Wow! First word Anne says are Ad Asha Abasos. Yes! That's crazy. What does Ad Asha Abasos mean again? I don't remember what the translation of it is. I've been awake for maybe an hour and we'll look for something to eat in a moment and I'll have water on my stand next to me. Okay, good. Good, Dusty. Head pat. Oh, we love to see it. Now where do I go? Go to the lower level? Wait, so... Can I go from outside? Oh, okay, yes. This reminds me of the tower in Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, what do I want to do with this? Probably pick this up and use it on something. Wait, I have to go further still. Wait. Oh, can I do this? I don't think it does anything. Okay. I still must go lower. Alright. Descending further. That's probably something I'll do later, I guess. If I can figure out how to get back up here, hopefully. Yikes. Wait. Ah, I went too low. I think I can still get up. Just gotta climb. Should be able to make this. Go this way. What? Alright, there's a mech guy waiting for me. What you doing? Is he? I don't think he has anything to do with that, actually. No, I'm just gonna kill him.
Hero incoming!
I'm just gonna kill you for a second. Don't mind me.
Stop right there! Controlled breathing. Start the oof.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna
6 o'clock.
roll right off of there. He's dead, right? Yes. Don't go in there on accident. Here we go in here, right? Can I? Okay, enter. Phew. Before, something weird happened when I was doing the quest. Like, I couldn't get it to go... I was on the elevator part of that puzzle where you're, like, releasing stuff, and I couldn't get it to go up. Like, the... interact wasn't there. It just kept saying release, and I had to go to the specific 1 centimeter spot and face the wall in order to get it to go up. It was so annoying. Have I been eating, sleeping, and staying hydrated? Yes. In fact, my watch told me this morning that I scored a 93 on my sleep last night. It was very proud of me. And so was I. I fell asleep. Oh, Melodia, we were talking about that Death Becomes Her movie. I fell asleep after watching that. It was very interesting.
It's just 6 o'clock.
That movie it came out in like 1992, so the like special effects were surprisingly good for that time. But it definitely went in a direction I did not expect it to. It was a very interesting movie. All right, so what am I doing here? Activate. The machine has begun to run. Maybe the machine should start walking. Running's a little too fast. Okay, certificate. Miss E. Lenormand. Formal Narzissen-Kreuz Ordo member, level 3. As a famous book merchant, Miss Lenormand has used marshmallows to describe Narzissen-Kreuz's teaching in an easy-to-follow manner, thus making extraordinary contributions to the spread of our tenets. It was for this reason that she was granted an exceptional promotion to level 3. Congratulations, Miss E. Lenormand, level 3. Wow, what an achievement. Maybe by next year you'll be level 4 if you keep it up. Performance review. Got performance reviews in here. All right, now where am I going? Decode this level's puzzle. Well, that's like the technical challenges in Bake Off, Great British Bake Off. They're like, make a pudding. And you're like, what kind of pudding? How? What? How? How do I make the pudding? They're like, just make it. Just make it. You see what I said? What did you say? Was it about the album? Riz, right? I'll add it to the list. There. It will play next. Madame M. Lavaux, former Narzissen-Kreuz, or formal Narzissen-Kreuz Ordo member level. She's level 4. Whew, we got the chills. We're reading about a level 4 member. After returning home from Natlan. What patch did this quest come out in? I need to know. Madame Lavaux has since dedicated herself enthusiastically to the grand ideals of Narzissen-Kreuz, an authority on beauty. She is also highly skilled in divination using Furbies, making her very popular with the other ladies. Yeah, ladies love our Furbies. Not only has she provided the Ordo with Furbies from Natlan, but she's also contributed greatly to promoting the Ordo's good name in high society. I wonder, what's with the redactions? 4.2, so this is pretty early on, still in Fontaine. So they were teasing Natlan from this point. Okay. Did you guys read this and think, okay, Natlan is the next place we're going, huh? 4.2, I don't know if they were talking about it yet, right? Natlan? Is that the first mention of Natlan? Okay, I'm just kind of grabbing stuff right now, seeing if that... You know, this is just picking stuff up. I read that, I believe. Look for the objective in this area. So maybe I have to touch this thing? No. Did I go in this room? Did I go in here? No, this is new. This is new. Right? I think I've done everything I had to do in here. Activate. Elevators! Wow. There's elevators in this whole quest chain. It's elevator simulator. Elevate your mind. Alright, probably gonna have to kill that guy. Look at you. I have to kill this guy.
It's justice o'clock. It's just
Feel bad though because they're not bothering me at all. They're just letting me loot this place for all it's got.
stronger. On my mark.
Ugh.
Running late again. Charge.
Will that unlock it? Sorry, I had to kill you. I had no choice. I'm the aggressor here. I'm the bad guy. Activate. Oh, what does this do? So, okay, they're okay. Let's think of this like hands on a clock, right? Somehow, I need 2 levels on here. Might have to see how I can move one individually to the other. I'm not sure if it's possible. So let's... Oh, certificate? Let's look around. Mr. Griffin L. Randolph, honorary Narzissen-Kreuz Ordo member, level... Oh, he's only a level 1. He's because he's an honorary, like I'm an honorary knight. Mr. Randolph comes from a long line of wealthy nobles. His generosity has provided the Order's archaeological aspirations with ample financial support. Unfortunately, he has remained unable to pass the level 1 test despite making several attempts due to his inability to remember the relevant keywords. On account of his passion and by the special permission of Mr. Ingold, he has been granted honorary membership and level 1 access. That sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do. To the stars and to the abyss. Okay, at Astra Abyss. Thank you, guys. You think I should know that, right? But I forget. I forgot the keywords. They were children pretending to be an adventure team. Oh, okay, and that's why it's the Adventurers Guild. This event story kind of assumes you've done Act 4, but probably not the final act at this point yet, right? We came from here. These are the doors we're trying to get into. This is good. This is good. I like it. Let me see if I activate it again. What happens? Current gear position. Current gear position. All right. So the only thing I can play around with right now. Did I grab this too? Okay, it's nothing to read. Okay. Oh, is the floor moving? I don't think it matters. Okay. I'm going to try to play around with this and see if I can... Okay, it looks like they're moving at the same time. I just kind of want to change my position here. Wish I could turn around without turning this. So I can see if it's hitting where I want it to hit. Okay. Problem is that it's like too high. The beam is too high, and I don't know if I can move this stuff. I did like it. Thank you for that, Jordan. Yeah, it's good. Draw an oval, draw rest of the owl. Yeah, like that. Okay, so that one... Okay, we can open them one at a time. Ah! Oh, hello.
Look out below. Charge.
Just gonna kill you real quick. Don't mind me. Get this chest.
So shiny.
So shiny. That's right. Okay, okay, maybe that adds another beam into the mix. Another beam, potentially? Have we got it? No. However, does that one look higher? Let's see. Oh, I think I got a T. Okay, Is it moving? Is it moving? Okay, it's moving in that direction. Okay, let's just keep going with that. Now, the good news is I think I can move them individually. However, I figured out how to move the top one. Lee. Oh, okay. How do I move the bottom one? Okay, maybe... Perfection. Maybe if I go back to this part and activate this one? Oh! No, I don't want that. Okay. Never mind. We're not doing that. What is this thing on the wall? Wait. What is that? Oh, it's just a guide. I see. How do I move this one without moving the other one? Right gear position. No! And if I move that second one, that door closes, right? Let's check it out. Either move 2 or 1, yeah. Let's see if the door closes. Wait, hold on. Did I not press this? Maybe I used the E key. Yeah, I probably used the E key. I've been playing Hades too. So... we want to line them up, right? Let's see if the door closes. The door stays open. That's good. So I'm just going to do this. Activate. I'm going to line them up with each other. See if it'll like kind of snap. No. There. That's perfect. And then activate this one and then move them together. This is fun. This is a good puzzle. Good puzzle. And I will start in about 1 minute. My friends who are not subscribed eggs, please make sure you're getting yourself some water in the meantime. While the ad plays. Add extra applesauce because nobody knew where lamb sauce was. What is lamb sauce, Avner? Oh, okay. And now I have to activate this one to move this one higher. Let's see. Here below has disconnected. What does that mean? Hey, yes. All right, let's go. Can these elevators also go up? Oh,
Hurry up, Grassa! Charge! Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
okay.
Let's move!
Alright, the ad should start soon. Just to be delayed a little bit. Alright, my gears. Imagine doing this quest of when I was building like Farina Nova Lead and Seedrin would have been amazing. So, how many doors do we gotta open here? Just the one, right? Let's explore. I'll look around first. Miss something, see something, Jufra? Jufra? Former NARZISSENKREUZ Ordo member and a famous dancer. She has been most generous in her sponsorship of the Ordo and has herself reached level 3. On a certain Sunday, NARZISSENKREUZ healed her injured leg and awakened her genius. As a dancer, if you heal somebody's leg, a dancer's leg, then they're pretty much bound to you for life, you know? Something up here? Can I read while I'm climbing? No, how do I get certificate? Come on. Eiichi Karasawa, former NARZISSENKREUZ, or formal. Why do I keep saying former? Narcissenkreuz member, level 1, a scholar from Inazuma staying in Fontaine. He has displayed great fervor for the Narcissenkreuz teachings and has passed the level 1 test. Though we hope that he could spread such teachings in Inazuma, he seems to, for reasons his own, prefer living in Fontaine. He is also a romance novelist of some fame, and his work is peppered with hidden Remurian riddles. His success is intimately related to the Order's research. My friends who love to read these books in here is Eiichi Karasawa. Are there any Eiichi Karasawa books scattered throughout the world that you could read? I want to see. Because they apparently have references to the Ordo. Okay, so we have officially gone through all of it. Let's activate. Oh, no puzzle for this. We just go right on through? I don't mind if I do then. All right, next. How many levels on this tower? This is the tower that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. At first they started building it, not knowing what it was. And now they'll keep on building it forever just because this is the tower that never ends. Looks like this one is going to actually be pretty involved of a puzzle. Open? Okay, so we're going to probably grab these devices from the rooms we open. Let me just see if there's anything to read here. So how many members have we read about so far? Like 3 or 4, right? There was Jufra? I don't know how to pronounce that name. And Eiichi. There was some other person too. Montanian person. All right, let's try seeing how these move. So, hold on. How many do we need to open? We need to open that one at the top, that one middle and bottom, and that one top and bottom. So probably the easiest one is going to be just the single one. And that one's at the top. Do we have any that are up top yet? Let's see. This one is, that looks like it's bottom. Oh, that's like super bottom. Wait, we can open this one first. I think that fits perfectly, right? Should. Open sesame! Yeah. Let me in. Hi, K-Mac. Welcome in. We're doing puzzles today. We're gonna finish Narcissenkreuz today. I can feel it. Okay, I've activated it. What did that do? How are you, friend? Over here on a Tuesday. Now, what is that? Enter. Probably don't want to go in that yet. Maybe. Maybe not. Now that made the top one higher. So we could probably unlock this one with the singular on it. Have you done this quest, K-Mac? Okay. I just wish I could have a wider like FOV when doing this, so that I could see all of these like strands or whatever. Next, activate. Now, what is this doing? It's making it higher, I think. Made it higher. But which one did it make higher? Okay, can I open that one? Let's see. That one directly in front of me still needs to be open. So that's perfect, but I need that top one to go over there. So what moved the top one without moving the others? Ooh. Try pronouncing it in Italian. Okay, let me go to Google Translate. Italian. So is it an Italian word? Giuffria. Giuffria. All right. That sounds better than what I was saying. Oh man, Giuffria. Is that an Italian like name? Okay, I gotta move that one, just that one. How do I move just that one? What does this do? Where does this take me? Oh, okay, it's like a little express. Oh, maybe I should look at these symbols. Where's that one? Without having to go all the way over there. There's just 2. And that one is... So we need middle, or like sort of bottom, and top. I don't know. Let's play around with the doors again. Activate. That one makes it lower. So we don't actually want this one. Let's try activating. There's nothing here to do, right? There's just the two? Activate. I don't know if it's possible to make them move individually of each other. Is it? So far, it just raises and lowers it, but it moves them all the same. Right? There's not another, like, whatever this is, activator thingy. Your blow is disconnected. See if this will move it individually. Not certain. Not certain of anything. Ah!
What?
Too jumpy, Veressa. Right. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. It does. Interesting. So, here's how we'll do it. We will move this so that they are together. Are they about together? Yes. Okay. And then we activate this one. Yeah. It's all coming together. Activate this one. Boop, boop. When we bring it around town, I guess we can go this way. We bring it home. Then I think that might be too high, the bottom one. Let's see. No, it might just be perfect. Perfection. Bravo. Yes.
So shiny.
So shiny. Versa is the funniest to have in the open world when you grab stuff. She'll be like, did that grow out of the ground? It's so shiny. I don't know. Nobody else comes close, you know? The legendary lamb sauce that Chef Gordon could never find. What is it? What is it? I've never had, like, lamb, so I don't know what lamb sauce could possibly be. What Are you a Chef Gordon, like, follower? Can we talk more about this? I need the lore. I estimated the height of the tower, and we're almost at the bottom. We may have to face NARZISSENKREUZ if we continue to descend. The world is about to welcome its own answer. Will it be destruction or salvation? Or perhaps NARZISSENKREUZ's version of salvation? I don't know. Only one way to find out, huh? Only one way to find out. Alright, let's try.
Geez, who'd want to escape the apocalypse their way?
I mean, if it's the only way, right? If Paimon has to leave, she'll make Arena Play, take her away from Teyvat. I'm gonna save everyone. How would I even be able to take Paimon out of Teyvat? I wouldn't even know how. Also, hello, Kato. Paimon wasn't saying she'd just watch everyone bite the dust. That's exactly what you were saying. No, she'd turn away so she doesn't have to see it. It's even worse. There aren't any riddles or pursuers here, so why don't we get some rest and prepare ourselves? Failing to prepare is preparing to fail? That doesn't sound like something I'd say. Everyone, the door to the next level seems to be locked. Do you require me to put my engine into overdrive to get enough horsepower to break through? What about dog power? Horsepower? What's horsepower? You're a dog. That won't be necessary. We've decided to rest and reorganize here anyway, so we should just be cautious and look around for a key.
Hopefully somebody packed lunch.
And if we discover that it's a door without a key, then I'll kick it open myself. You're a child. You can't do that. So is there apple in lamb sauce? Just remember, add extra applesauce. You always remember. No, it's to the stars and to the abyss. Now, that being something that, like, Cendrillon came up with, or maybe this group of NARZISSENKREUZ Ordo people came up with, the significance of that is definitely raised, right? I always thought it was just like, you know, that's just what they say. But there's a reason why they say it, right? And now we're learning about it right now. All right, Anne. How can I help you, Knight Fairypuella? Both Caterpillar and Seymour are helping out, but I don't seem to be of any use now. Don't worry about it. It's like that really bad movie, The Room. Has anybody seen the movie The Room with Tommy Wiseau? There's like a scene where the female lead is talking to her mom on the phone, and her mom's telling her she has cancer. And her reply to that is, don't worry about it. So one of the worst movies ever made, but it's so good for a hate watch. Hello, Annie. Welcome in. We are twinning today because I also got Yuzu. Enjoy. Of course, I understand, though it's obvious we can just kick it open. We've reached an understanding to do some investigating instead. Yeah, because puzzles, right? I suppose this is us trying to mentally prepare ourselves after fashion, right? Yeah, mentally prepare. Yeah.
Paimon. Fairypuella, why are people so fond of immersing themselves in dreams?
Do you not dream, Paimon?
Fairy envies a dream encircling everyone, and NARZISSENKREUZ is living in his dream of saving the world.
And I'm the only one who's worried about tomorrow. Oh, hello, Rob. Welcome in. I saw that there was a book there. Don't let me forget that. I was actually trying to read it, but then Paimon shoved herself in the way. Thank you for the pasta check. Rob, I got Les Seraphim Crocs. Les Seraphim Crocs. And I knew that there was going to be a hydrate immediately thereafter, so I already did it, but I'll do it again. Also, exclamation point Furby attack in chat. Furby attack in chat. The redactions does not spoil future stuff. One of those was Phlogiston, for example. I see. I would love it if we could like fill in the redactions after the fact, though. Would be amazing. Amazing. So, it's understandable if you don't understand Paimon.
Because Paimon's the type to live in the present.
Same. Like pathologically living in the present. But if it's a dream, you have to wake up eventually.
And there are only two things you can do after waking from a dream. You can try to go right back to sleep and return to the same dream, or you can face yourself in the waking world. And since you've woken up, it's time for breakfast. You can reward yourself with a nice chicken mushroom skewer. No, Paimon, I don't eat chicken. It's time. Don't you know this already? All right, we're facing reality. We can do it. So that really was foreshadowing. It's always been foreshadowing this whole time. Always has been. Foreshadowing? What foreshadowing?
Everything. Everything is foreshadowing. All right, storybook. This is a strange fairy tale with some comments written in purple ink. Purple ink, that's what I use. The rabbit's pocket watch is, in truth, the beginning of the dream. Alice in Wonderland, right? The watch is a precise timekeeper, but the flow of time in Dreamland is madness. When the clock chimes, all shall end. Mary Ann, whom people often mistake Liddell, again, that is the real-life name of Alice Liddell, which Alice in Wonderland was written for. But could it not be that they were, at first, one and the same? The caterpillar has all the hallmarks of maturity. The pipe, the reading glasses, the knowledge. Yet a larva he remains, not yet a butterfly. One who lacks the confidence to break through a cocoon shall die before ever becoming so. Again, if they're talking trash about Pikachu, I'm gonna fight. But moths have no mouth parts, and they must scream. And thus they can only leap into the flames. Why? Because they can't scream? The Queen of Hearts, the one who loved to take heads. Princess Lyris, right? Taking heads, the whole ego excision, right? The White Knight who mumbled about his little inventions. The Red Queen, in the end, it was all her dream, and she was a little mother cat. Little mother cat, I am a little confused about. What's that? What is the cat in the hat? Okay, who else do we talk to? Talk to Seymour. It's like a little, like, oh, it doesn't, no. Okay, I thought it was like a little dwarf, but it's just kneeling. About the Gardemex. Do not worry, all of them are inactive until you turn them on. Found a daily ZZZ simulator in UGC. Wait, what? What does it do? How does it work? If we consider their extreme age and the fact that they are early models, the probability of them waking at all is far from certain. According to the records of those with me, accessing the level below will trigger their activation sequences. All right, we're going to be ready to fight then. At that point, around 60% of them will activate successfully. As for the remaining 40%, it is not guaranteed that they will fail to activate either. At least there's a chance the slow march of time has reduced their danger we are about to face. You're starting to confuse me. Apologies. All right, so we got a fight coming up. Fight club. Anything in here? Whoa. Okay, there are a lot of them. Okay. I think there was another book here. I see a book on the ground. These are some of Narzissen notes and books here. Interesting as they may be, none of them have a conclusion. Caterpillar, I have a question. Ask away. The members of the Order clearly hate Clockwork Mecha. So why are there so many gears in this tower? Because it really grinds their gears, but gears they must have. Now that is an interesting question, but all I can offer is my own conjecture. In my opinion, the theme of this place isn't gears, but bells. The chime of a bell holds a special meaning even for people like Jacob and NARZISSENKREUZ. A special meaning? When the bell tolls, the world ends, the adventure is over, or you simply awaken from the dream. Who knows? Oh no! The book! Oh, okay. I thought we were about to enter a cutscene without me being able to read this book. Notes. Red is the foundational principle, the philosopher's stone, while yellow represents gold and mortal temptation. Yellow is simply bait. Red is the final goal. However, Cainria would likely seek the truth for gold's sake before turning that truth into a bread production pipeline. All right, Cainrians, they love bread. Important information we learned today. Wiki says Jufria was an American rock band from Washington, D.C.? I never heard of that as his departure from the band Angel. I never heard of it. Okay, I read that one, right? There's no more things to read. We've read it all. Looks like there's only 2. All right, let's talk to Caterpillar. Run to the source and eat breakfast tomorrow. Close my family. Get out of here. Get out of there. Chef Gordon Ramsay got pissed in his cooking show, Hell's Kitchen, and yelled, "Where's the lamb sauce?" angrily at the contestants because it was missing in the order. I hope he found his lamb sauce. Where's the lamb sauce? Did he sound like that? Well, well. Guess what we have stuck between the pages, fairypuella?
It's a key!
Indeed, and Seymour's already used sonic imaging to do a rough analysis. It really is the key to that door.
If Fontaine's authorities raided this place before, why didn't they find us?
Perhaps the answer is that it was simply never raided. Having looked through the notes here, I think I can understand why. Why he simply closed the door and quietly left.
What are you trying to say?
It's nothing. Perhaps this is enough. After all, there are clockwork mecha below that may come to life at any second. Time to go. All right, where are we going? Tell me. Okay, just this way, I guess? Open? Okay. Oh, something up there. This report collates various other reports written during the archaeological studies conducted on the temple ruins, including, as the report includes large amounts of dookie related to said plan, it is only available for internal consumption. It is prohibited. They're going to consume the dookie? Prohibited to disclose any of the following content in speeches or official publications to external parties. As to how to decipher the stone tablets and bronze slates, we hit a massive roadblock right from the start. Most of the texts previously discovered in older Golden Troop ruins and legacy copies we got from collections were all from Fontaine's early nation building stage or later. As such, most of these texts were written in Fontanian script. This time, we unearthed a great number of antediluvian bronze slates and stone tablets, which all use ancient Remurian script. So we're actually talking about written language in Genshin. And my question has always been, how can we read any of this stuff? We don't know any of these languages. How can we read? How? Regarding Remurian characters, they seem to be some form of phonography, of which we currently only recognize a single-digit amount. Oh, okay, interesting. So, they can't, like, translate these, huh? They can't translate them. For the longest time, we treated them like simple musical notes and undertook many trials on that basis without any progress. As such, we hit an impasse in our research. Until after being reminded by Mr. Eric, we found in an ancient copy preserved in the Institute of Natural Philosophy, made progress in deciphering the documents. It's the first step in a long journey, but we have already surpassed all previous scholars of the esoteric. Regarding morality, while this might conjure up empty talk of ethics today, it had more practical significance to the ancients. Complete mastery over the body by one's will was considered the consummation of human virtue, a pinnacle that only gods and the rarest of mortals could come close to attaining. Following moral decay, the will became shackled to bodily form. Willpower withered. The power of will, he said before, right? And humanity became entirely enslaved to their flesh. The ancients would see this as a separation from civilization's communal body, an eternal sundering from music and the divine, becoming next of kin to the beasts. What are they referring to exactly? Like, what moral decay specifically? Was this a period of time that actually happened, or is this like a hypothetical situation? Regarding the concepts of spirit and will, just as the people of Sumeru had specialized terminology to illustrate different stages of plant growth, Fontanians had more than 20 words describing water's various aspects. Bet you Novelette came up with all of them. However, the ancient study and differentiation of the spirit reached heights that we ourselves found challenging to attain. While for the most part, it was divided into memory, wishes, soul, and persona, right? Those things that we were looking for in the puzzle. A spirit's qualities still carried complex distinctions. Among these, the state that came closest to the perfect freedom that divinities possessed was named true will. Anybody named Will in here? Stand up! The detachment of human will with such meticulous research was a jumping off point. Perhaps it was through this power that the ancients achieved transcendence from the physical realm. Despite this remarkable achievement, they were unable to escape their fate, which appeared preordained. Regarding Fortuna, myths, proverbs, and poetry are all that we have compiled so far in connection to Fortuna. These findings deviate significantly from initial expectations. At best, they could be described as vague inferences and a priori assertions, bereft of quantifiability or scientific rigor. They appear exceedingly rudimentary and primitive when compared to the world formula. Furthermore, ... As expected, this seems to be an attempt to make up for some shortfall. The ancients even made no small amount of errors in their selection of materials. This was unavoidable. Aside from analysis of the will and the seal of chemical marriage, there was hardly any utility to be found. When faced with the fact that the ancients were deceived by such falsehoods for 1,000 years, one can only wonder if it was a matter of faith or folly. Interesting. This chemical marriage stuff, I would like more info on that. So I think we go down these stairs, right? Beep. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Frankie. Did they say red is death? I don't know. Is this an Edgar Allan Poe story? This is about alchemy and the 4 principles of alchemy. Okay. Pretty sure there are many clips of it on YouTube. You can just type, "Where's the lamb sauce?" I am. I will. You know, that's going to be our little treat for when we finish stream today. Don't let me forget, though. Where is the lamb sauce? Because I will. We're trying to finish this quest and start paralogism today. I'm trying to get through Act 3 and 4 of Not Cry before next Friday, Abner. I'm probably not going to do it. I don't know. The combat capabilities are right here. Quite the terrifying sight. Nah, this is easy.
Huh, you changed back, Caterpillar.
Well, we do need to be ready for a fight after all. Look. Yeah, what if his most dangerous form was actually the child? What if you knew, like, jujitsu?
Anya Koreski. Hi, Annie.
These must be the security installations that were left behind when the tower was sealed. Have you been watching Spy Family this season, Annie? I'm afraid attempting to access the lowest level will trigger their activation sequences. Your guess is correct. I've checked. These clockwork mecha can indeed still be activated. Is Natland after this or another Fontaine? Our conquest will quest. So we did Natland. So what we're trying to do now is paralogism. We're gonna do paralogism, and then we're gonna do Nod Cry, Acts 3 and 4. I did Act 1 and 2, but I've been recommended to do Acts 3 and 4 after having done these world quests and paralogism for extra context. So I did Natlan already. I loved it. But Fontaine is my favorite, I think, so far. But Nutcry has been so strong. So strong. But I can't wait to do 3 and 4. Where are you at in the story, Kato? In other words, there's also a possibility that they will fail to activate.
They've been here for all these years?
Yeah, wouldn't they be rusty? Well, this is the first time in all these years that the Holy Blade of NARZISSENKREUZ has been restored. If the design from back then is accurate, the Holy Blade itself is the key that will open the final seal. If everyone's ready, let's get started! The notes are saying that red rubedo is gold and not gold citrinitas, but that Kanrian alchemy has flipped the order of those two, and they would rather see gold than use rubedo to feed their people. So they were greedy. The Kanrians, right?
Strength is one
Not
of those
good.
things where you gotta use it or lose it.
We can read it. People have translated Genshin scripts on the wiki. No, I actually mean it in a case of how can the traveler who just like woke up in this world first, how can she speak to people? In what language are they speaking? How does she know it? And how can she read the written words, right? In all these languages, right? Because, and I can tell that there are different scripts, different written scripts for each language in Teyvat, right? Like the written words that you'll see on things in Inazuma look different from the written words that you'll see on things in Sumeru, right? So who taught me to read all this? Is there a filler between each Archon quest where I go to school and I learn how to read each language before I go there?
It feels like the floor is moving.
No. It's the beginning of the end. Oh no. Everyone hold on to your butts. And a crazy majority of Remurian lore is also hidden behind world quests. A lot is hidden behind world quests. Because I don't do a lot of world quests, I don't know much about Remuria. So
Hero incoming!
that's a question. Maybe I should ask specifically. Wait. Oh, okay. Like where am I fighting here? World quests. I've been asking people what their favorite ones are so that I know which ones I want to do on stream and which ones I can like safely do off stream without worrying about, hey, this was actually super cool and we should have experienced this together, right? Would be cool to have this like recorded even for posterity.
Volcano kablam!
Like a little diary of what we've done here. Any world quests that specifically talk about like Remuria, anything that is important to the lore and the world building, and aren't less so like just self-contained experiences.
Controlled breathing.
So I did Surumi offline. I did Surumi by myself, and I felt like it was self-contained, but I also haven't done a ton of Inazuma world quests as well. So these Fontaine ones seem to all be like supremely intertwined with each other. It feels like you do one, you have to do the other one to understand the full scope of what's being presented, right? So I don't know if the pasts like, you know, Sumeru, Inazuma, you know, Liyue, Mondstadt world quests are like that, right? Maybe. So if that's jogging any ideas for you on world quests, let me know, because I will add them to the list of things to do once we catch up. Hopefully. Night, Arena Pella, Paimon, Caterpillar, Seymour. Is everyone all right? It seems that we can now proceed deeper down. We dug too greedily and too deep. The dwarves. Dainsleep is a dwarven name. Oh. Mithril. You awoke in the Balrog.
There's still a bunch of clockwork mecha here.
Go now. Leave this area to Seymour and I will regroup with the NARZISSENKREUZ Ordo. I fought a god. I can do this. Come on. I fought multiple gods. Majority of Remurian lore is hidden by world. So yeah, if there's any like Canarian stuff, Remurian stuff, anything that is super, I want to know all the lore, and I don't. So we'll do those together. Let me know what they are. And story quests as well. 5-star story quests as well. Let me know. There's no need to worry about us. My combat assessment shows a 100% chance of survival. Well, hopefully you're tuned up. What do we find on the other side? Nicolette doing a guitar solo. He's shredding.
Looks like Caterpillar and Seymour are stuck on the other side. Seymour, Caterpillar. Don't worry about them, Anne. They're strong. Besides, we agreed that we'd meet up at the Ordo after all this is over, didn't we?
Yeah, we'll have a pint and wait for this all to blow over.
Don't forget, we're both here with you.
You're right, Paimon. I've seen how strong, smart, and kind you both are. Oh, you. There's nothing to fear with you two here. I'm up to date, but it's nice to get a refresh on things I've forgotten or didn't pick up the first time around. Yeah. There's so much little things. I'm sure there's a lot that I'm missing too. It is cool to be able to experience it again, huh? Yeah, especially if you've forgotten about this stuff. If you didn't when it came out, it was like 2 years ago, right? So yeah, apparently like Act 3 and 4 of Nagure have references to this. I'm not aware of the depth of it because I'm avoiding the spoilers, but we'll know when we see it, I suppose. Nothing to fear at all.
That said, Paimon's a little scared herself.
Okay, there's no hardship we can't overcome. Petrichor, the small island between Sumidrizer and Fontaine. Teasing the world quest you'll find in Petrichor and talking about Ancient Fontaine pre-Archon War. So the Petrichor stuff that came out around Arlecchino time, right? Now I want to do that. That is cool. Pre-Fontaine, Ancient Fontaine, pre-Archon War. We gotta go further into that. Yeah, I want to know all that deep lore and Remoria and stuff. We just have to keep moving forward. Okay. Traveler was in Canada for who knows how long. There's no telling that we'll run into next. Let's be careful. Yeah, we don't actually know how long, huh? Traveler is probably a hidden polyglot. Maybe she's got like some kind of genetic thing that means she can just speak. But she's a traveler, right? Maybe she's got, you know, that Star Trek thing where she just immediately speaks the other languages. I just wish that they would like tell us what it was. Traveler can't read it. That was the writer of the notes mentioning it. The writer of the notes was the one that could read it. Oh, no. Not in that specific instance. I mean, literally, I can go to the bookstore in Inazuma, buy a book, and read it. How can I do that? You know? When did I learn to read that? How can I communicate with people? You know? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. You know, if you don't, the Remuria World Quest at the Island of Petrichor, you will also unlock a sub-region similar to Inca in the world map too. So there was an Inca in Fontaine. Okay, so I am going to go into my channel. I have a thread up, and I'm just gonna like type in it so that it refreshes. I have a thread up called Your Favorite World Quests, and it's in the Genshin chat channel. So I'm gonna type Petrichor has Ancient Fontaine pre-Archon War content Remuria, right? And a Remuria World Quest. I spell ancient. Ancient. Fontaine pre-Archon War Remuria World Quest. Okay. And that is coming from Abner. I'm gonna add you there just so I track who is interested in what, right? Tsurumi is not self-contained, no, so it's not. So it's gonna come back up again, more stuff about Tsurumi. All right, let's go in. The breach. Oh, underwater now. Oh, I'm getting sucked in. In the sense that it relates to the overarching Genshin lore, especially if you pay attention to the murals. Is this the primordial sea? Whoa, it's so gloopy. Oh man, I love this. I wish I could like control the camera more so I can look around, but this is like one of my favorite places in Genshin is the whale area or the trounce domain because of how beautiful it is. The colors and like the glitter. Whoa. I look on the map, so this is where the primordial sea is, huh? The day of return has arrived? Okay, question mark. Who was that? Remuria is like an extension of the Fontaine World Quest. It's basically a history of ancient Fontaine. That sounds amazing to me. Yo, is that Sermer? Guys, if you go look at Sermer, like, go watch a VOD. Sermer has, like, the most adorable model right now. Did we get a shout out? Hey Towns, do you wanna try out the slash shout out today since we just found out we could do it on Sermer? Yeah, do it. It's NARZISSENKREUZ! I sense reason. Visitors, are you the successor to NARZISSENKREUZ? Or are you a threat? Yeah, it's weird that he can sense reason. There's no reason to be found here. Did it work? Well, well, well. Okay, so it actually, that's cool. So it doesn't do anything in chat, but it shows up at the top. Interesting. Yeah, do the uwu one. Samurai needs an uwu one, you know? You have drawn your weapons. I see your answer. NARZISSENKREUZ. All right, we pay attention. We pay attention. We're locked in. We're locked in. Rumors of his stream is skippable lore-wise, but not lore that changed the context of anything. Yeah, but I still want to do it. NARZISSENKREUZ. Look at Traveler right now. It's like a hot girl posing on him. Streaming is business. Huh? This thing's NARZISSENKREUZ? If you have heard my name, then you know of my quest to save the world, and there is a chance that you could be saved. You draw your weapons at me only because you have been misled by untruths. But this is no time for me to waste my powers. So he was just here the whole time, chilling. Wonder and rejoice. When all is over, I shall explain. I shall demonstrate. But now, place the holy blade in my hand and flee to safety.
We're not giving you the holy blade, so stop asking.
Actually, more like commanded. All right, we got the shout out. Please go check out Cyber Stream. They got the coolest ever, like, fairy avatar. So cute. Foolish, foolish. But I forgive you and will save you nevertheless. You know, he's cracked out, but at least he still wants to save me. It's kind of nice, right? I can sense that the 4 orphans have been reversed, but the Tree of Flowing is not yet complete. The Tree of Flowing? Nani sore? It is no longer possible to save everyone. I will extend my benevolence as far as possible, even if it makes an overdraft of my own life force. Like, self-sacrificing. You know? The Tulpa. It's true. It's true. Except maybe that new guy from what is the name of that thing in part 2 of chamber 3 on floor 12 of this current base with the shield? That might be my new enemy. Hydro Tulpa might be done and dusted, you know? If only 5 and 10 can be saved, I will strive to save 6 and 10. Like, he might be crazy, but you couldn't ask for a better crazy one, you know? Now I shall come to take the holy blade. And he's even telling me, like, I'm gonna come near you, you know, I'm gonna take the blade, you know, I'm giving you ample time, you know, to prepare for my watery... Oh, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, no. Wait, what? It's just me? Incomplete order of the new cosmos. Why are you so determined to oppose me? Now, come on, I want to be able to read it. I want to be able to read it and dodge at the same time. Oh, I got an achievement. He's about to hit me. I know he is. Ah! Do you not know the apocalypse is nigh? They can't do this stuff when there's no voices. The right shall save the world are unknown to mere mortals.
No.
Ah! Wait, hold on. Can I use my energy here? Yes, I can. Okay. What is this water stuff? Should I grab that? Oh, that's healing. Cool. Oh. Is this it? Is this all I do this whole time? What a fight. Oh, let me grab that. No, I need to grab that, sir. Thank you. Thank you for dropping this stuff that heals me. That's actually quite nice of you. Oh my gosh. Guys, we might spend the whole day just trying to fight this thing. Look at this. I've done like no damage on it. It appears the violence of mundane universe cannot compete with these. Allow me to show thee the essence of immortality. Judgment of the rain of blades that transcends something. What are we gonna do? I don't know. I guess we can't read. Holy blades guided the nourishing avenue to see me enter them to avoid the rain of blades. Wait, what? Where? Oh, there. I think. Ah! How am I supposed to read this and fight at the same time? Does reason guide your escape? Futile, you face the cracking and leaking. Of what? That means we need to avoid these rift-like things. Okay, can I... Oh, am I... Oh, this is like very Skirk-like. Does this have anything to do with Skirk? Sigurd or Trooper? What? Bot 3 trooper with the electro shields. I think it might be. Might be the trooper. I think he's a trooper. Yeah, he's got that shield. Basically, that thing is kicking my booty because the team that I need for the frick, what's the other name? Bubble was up to some kind of deep mysterious spell. Should we touch the bubble? I'm touching the bubble. Oh, charge attacks and least special attacks and effectively damage NARZISSENKREUZ. Okay, charge attacks. Yeah. What an amazing move. Paimon's gonna give it an amazing name. What is that? Hereby christened the Kreuz crisscross cut. Oh no, oh no. Paimon is colluding with Aino. Now what? Like, it's like, if you forgot, yeah, charge attacks. It's so, this is so slow. So the other guy, the frick, the guy from the Ratnik guy. Fun. I can't do him and the trooper with the same team. Because I can't break the shield. Is reason that which grants you such strength? No, I've noticed. Have you always been in that realm that I pursue? Oh, you who are equal to a world? Whoa, gassing me up. All right, we're actually starting to kill him a little bit. I almost feel bad for the guy because, like, I feel like maybe his heart's in the right place, right? Got any more of them water bubble thingies? There we go. Yeah. Traveler is a cat girl. Just she just doesn't have the ears. They're hidden. Yeah. Right? Come on. Nya. And with this one last nya, I will vanquish you. Come on. Do another nya. Nya again. Yeah. She didn't nya again. She was trying to be contrary to me. TARDIS translation. Impossible! I had already reached the stage of no return. How have I fallen to this point? Sorry. And I have lost all control of the primordial sea. Skirk story is some cooler if you haven't done it. Okay, so Skirk. Yeah, I want to do Skirk. Skirk story quest. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I should probably... Just let me join Discord. Just in case anybody wants to join my Discord, I'm gonna throw it in here. Can I pin message? Yeah. So I have a channel on my Discord where I'm gonna post all this stuff. So I have like a centralized place for it because I'm very bad with organizing my notes. But same with such and 7, you pick up the language. That is a very interesting take. I could see that being yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm trying to remember. I think we talked to Amber before we picked up a statue of the 7. I don't remember when we first started the game. How soon after do you pick up that first statue? Bichiko is not relevant for the current story, but it's a really cool story quest to experience. It mostly relates to the history of Fontaine, but I'm willing to bet Remoria is foreshadowing a lot of the later plot points we will have about Teyvat and its fate. Yeah, like never take anything for granted, right? Like it could be important later on. Like I don't know if any of us thought that this quest line would be important to Nod Cry until it was, right? Yeah, stuff we don't know yet. And plus, I don't know, I love Fontaine. It's my favorite place, so Fontaine lore shall not be skipped. For long. Why? Why has this happened? Why? Why did you do this? A new world cannot be born. All will die in a shell, a husk of a dream.
Paimon reckons you're the one who should try waking up from your dream.
Just called him Delulu, but he says Delulu is the Solulu.
The end of the world is the kind of thing that everyone should work together to stop.
I see. The Holy Blade is not on my side. With each swing, it cuts through the universal will that surrounds me, until at last my weak, ordinary self has returned to its physical body. The primordial sea won't overflow its banks so soon. That creature has already been defeated. All right, we should tell him, right? I should have sensed the changes in the values originally entered in the world formula. A variable has descended upon this world.
Me? Me?
Not everything from outside the universe can be called a presence or a variable. But it seems I overlooked one nonetheless. You. Okay, Stario. The witness of all, the recorder of all, the designer of all. Is that what I am? If he's referring to me as the witness of all, recorder of all, designer of all, that is like, this is not something to like casually throw out, right? That makes me seem like, you know, the ultimate power behind all this happening, right? How? I am going to write this down. This needs to go in the notes because there's got to be more to this, right? Narcissenkreuz called Traveler, and that quote, the witness of all, the recorder of all, the designer of all. That is wild. Wild. Unbelievable. Only one who is worth a world can bear that title. And I'm worth a world. He said this twice already. I once dreamed of becoming one just like you, but that dream is now shattered. All I have done is meaningless. An empty dream. No, less than a dream even. A dream is at least harmless, but no, you and they have paid so much for all I have done.
Narcissenkreuz.
I thought she looked big, but then I realized she was just behind me. I was like, oh, she grew. Oh, it's you. I didn't see you there.
Do you know who I actually am?
Names are just labels, but yes, I am most familiar with the two colors that mix in your soul. Poetic! I actually kind of like this guy. I really like him. Instead of One Punch Man, it's One Nya Traveler. Oh gosh, please, we need that pinned. Can we pin that, Talons? Melodia's message. One Nya Traveler. All I need is one Nya, and you're dead. Thank you. Director Lyris does not know what has happened. She just holds on to Mary Ann, who herself still clings to life. Mary Ann? Marionette? Sandrone. She cannot understand such a complex present and future and hopes just to retain the past. And so, she does the only thing she can.
My name is Anne.
In that case, hello, Anne.
I am willing to forgive you.
What an odd thing to say. From the very start, my plans had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness.
Your aims may have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many.
Your insanity has harmed many. Imagine having someone say that to you. Like, oof. We learned the language of Teva from Paimon. It is in the Traveler voice lines. So she taught us how to speak. We were like babbling babies before. Paimon has done everything for me.
You did not even enter the formula correctly. And what's wrong with being forgiven for a mistake?
You were right. I apologize.
So please, Narcissenkreuz, come back with us. There are other people you need to see. This guy seems to have been much more Paimon sometimes does that to me. This guy seems to have become much more cooperative, but a request like that...
Of course.
Damn. Huh? Doesn't this sort of thing usually require some inner struggle and hours of persuasion?
No, this guy's... By his insanity is super actually reasonable. I like him. As I have said before, I do not feel that I have done anything wrong. My mission has failed, but the world has been saved nonetheless. Let others mock and curse me. I am empty within now. Only one desire remains. To be drunk by Neuvillette.
What is it?
I too wish to return to the very beginning. To the time before the Narcissenkreuz heroes set off on their journey.
Huh?
But that's impossible. We are not masters of our own fate. I no longer even have the power to determine my own dreams.
Well, Knight Arena Apollo, when you're ready, we'll proceed to reseal the primordial waters, and then we'll leave this place.
She just, like, ignores him. Yeah, about that. Damn!
I got myself an achievement.
Immortal Emperor? Wait, hold on. Immortal? Emperor in a mundane universe. Can I talk? Nope, I cannot talk to him. All right, and let's go. Are you ready to leave? I guess there's like nothing here, right? Let's go. You're having lab kebabs for dinner tonight? But where's the lamb sauce, Goro? Where's the lamb sauce? Traveler learning extremely fast, though. And wouldn't there be multiple languages? There are multiple written languages, or at least different scripts in different places, right? Like, I know Inazuma for sure has a different language, written language than other places. But do they have different, like, spoken languages too? Have I watched God's Limits? I'm bad with names. Have I watched God's Limit, guys? I don't know. I'm not sure. The entrance is sealed once more with the power of the Holy Blade of NARZISSENKREUZ. I see. The person who almost saved the world spoke. The Holy Blade need not be a sword. It could even be a gold-haired outlander. And now, the younger sister, who never stood forth as part of the adventure, has grasped a sword at last. Are they referring to Mary Ann here? Marionette, who never stood forth as part of the adventure, grasped a sword at last. So is this the part where she becomes a Fatui, or... I feel like this is why we're doing this before Act 3 and 4 of Not Cry, because there's going to be some Sandrone stuff. That's my prediction. This is probably why Patrick told me to do this quest. The Sandrone of it, you know? Zhongli also told you you are the recorder of all. You are Descender, and NARZISSENKREUZ has noticed. So Descenders are more than I thought they were even, right? So they are very important. So I'm going to write Zhongli also called me a recorder, and this is intertwined with being a descendant. I knew you'd come back in one piece.
And we're glad that you and Seymour are okay.
In fact, the floor was quickly flooded by the rising water level, incapacitating the security machinery. What about your machinery? Mr. Caterpillar carried me out under his arm. I said in one piece, and indeed everyone here is accounted for, so how is there one more person here? Person, water blob, same thing. Not for this stage. All right, so you don't need the lamb sauce. Well, if you do, I think Gordon Ramsay has it. Allow me to introduce NARZISSENKREUZ, or rather, what's left of NARZISSENKREUZ. Master. You've made progress, Caterpillar. You seem even more human now than you did centuries ago. I thought I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel unexpectedly calm. Over the last several hundred years, I've read many books and come to understand more about your teachings, as well as some of the absurdities in your theories. Image record of the individual known as NARZISSENKREUZ has been updated. Please do not make any sudden moves, NARZISSENKREUZ. Silly dog, you're not going to initiate your mass annihilation mode again, are you? Remember how fun that was last time? He killed, like, a whole birthday party. I judge that the threat he constitutes to you is low. Still do not make any sudden moves, NARZISSENKREUZ. Ah, a land guillotine's creation. I once saw a bright future for it, not that it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people's golems could not. Not that it matters now. So maybe this is Remorians made golems? Could you let me inspect its internals? Just out of a desire for knowledge, of course. No, we're not going to do that. Fine. You don't inspect your friend's internals, okay? Unless you're a doctor. Saving the world is usually just poetic rhetoric one employs to alleviate mental illness. Whether it takes the form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to invade reality. Did you recover from your malady in the end? Master, you know now what became of the NARZISSENKREUZ Ordo. What will you do next? There may be a hint of irony in your voice when you call me Master, but I will accept it nonetheless. You surely know about your birth. I'm not interested in that anymore. You are simply toying with life, the kind of indifference I find despicable. So, like Dr. Frankenstein. I will accept that too. Did anybody watch Frankenstein over the weekend?
Your attitude is so negative. Have you given up on yourself?
I will answer your question then. My offer from before still stands. I will reveal the mysteries to them and answer any questions. In that case, please take Anne to find out the truth about her origins. Frank Einstein. You explained the other Mary Ann to NARZISSENKREUZ. Ah, so that is what happened to the director and Mary Ann. I will help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Let us go through the kingdom, through the looking glass together. Oh, are we gonna go chill with the blue-haired princess lady again? She's not gonna eat us this time, right? Main character energy. I know, right? It's like we're the main character. Crazy. Well, as for your wish from before, Paimon, I've done everything I can. I'll be staying out of whatever happens next.
Huh? What wish?
Is your memory that much worse than mine? Didn't you ask me to help you help Anne and Seymour?
Oh, right. But why didn't you want to come with us then?
Exclamation point Furby attack. I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Mary Ann. That scene doesn't call for a character like me. But you, Fairypuella, and Paimon are different. You're the heroes of the story. A mighty heroine, Paimon. Well, Paimon should actually be...
You what? Huh? You're not about to say something mean, are you, Caterpillar?
Whatever do you mean? You're the kind guiding fairy at the hero's side, of course. No, I'm the fairy. Maybe I'm Paimon.
Fine. Paimon will take that.
Once you finish up over there, let us things that used to be human have a little reunion. Okay, so we're not invited? Should I go with Miss Fairypuella then? Of course you should. You've been seeking the end of the quest this whole time. You too need an answer, don't you? I apologize. I do not understand. Okay, I guess he's not allowed. In that case, Seymour, you wait for us with Caterpillar. It's settled then. When it's just about time, I'll bring you to them. Understood. Seymour, Caterpillar, thank you. Shall we? Let's go. Marianne! To the Marianne! Alright, Rowboats awake! Rowboats awake! And I think this is the final, head to the designated location. Final quest in this chain. Okay, back to Anapausis. Amazeballs. Alright! Alright, final quest. And then we start paralogism. What do you think we should do about paralogism though, guys? I heard there a lot of it is still unvoiced. And you of purest water, visualize in detail what this place would be like if all obstacles were seated before you.
Will that do anything?
Caterpillar said before that the story had already lost its meaning. As such, these imaginary things aren't necessary anymore. That's how it might be for a low-level seeker. However, you are also the master of this place. Some believe the world to be only a prison of suffering. Oh, Ada's about to play, my friends. Please go get yourself some water. Or go to the bathroom, because I've been keeping telling you guys to drink water, so you probably have to pee by now, right? Go pee! Some believe the world to only be a prison of suffering, devoid of meaning, but you wield power over this place. So, rewrite it. Imbue it with meaning. Only the hubris of one who believes himself above the world can give rise to miracles. Had I not fervently believed I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now. Are you saying that you also believe the world has meaning? Played in JP? Thoughts, yeah. Do you guys think, is it worth it? How many people are still unvoiced? I know that Diluk is currently voiced, but I think that there are at least 5 characters unvoiced in it. If the balance is like more than half of it is unvoiced in English, like maybe we do play it in JP. Thoughts? That said, it might go slower if we played in JP, because then I'll be reading the whole time. Whereas if it's in English, at least some of the time, we just can listen to it. What else would have made so many plans to save it? On second thought, perhaps Caterpillar was right, and only one only seeks the world's salvation to prove that they themselves deserve it.
Paimon doesn't really get what that means.
Only by transforming oneself into a being of light to bring hope to a darkened world may one be permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of light after death. Nora! Welcome in, kitty. Enjoy your blueberry ramen. Are martyrs who perish for the world's sins undeserving of salvation?
Paimon gets it and doesn't get it at the same time.
It is no matter. My teachings no longer have an audience. I'm here. Am I not here?
I'll give it a try.
All right, just gonna give it a try. Because like D&D, where common language and then region specific, that would make the most sense. That would make the most sense. So at least like all the written stuff is region specific, but if spoken language is common, at least I would hope so. Adds immediately. Oh no! Rip. You're amazing, Anne. Thank you, but I don't feel that amazing. Why is that? Because you don't give yourself enough credit. Because this is something you would normally take for granted. You have simply remembered a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. This is like as deep as I can go. You are most talented, Anne. Would you like to inherit NARZISSENKREUZ? I'll pass! No, thank you.
Running late again.
What I would do. Whee! There's still fish on the ground. You'd think at this point this fish would be like rotten, right? Whee! Oh, more fish. Hold on, more fish. Go back. Look out to the rear. Allow me. What? No! Anne, can't Anne use her powers to just stop that from happening?
Look, it looks like pizza slices. What?
Hexagonal pizza slices. Oh, more fish. Love a fish pizza. Do I need to grab this or something? Oh my goodness. Wait. I think I should grab them, right? Yeah! Chest.
Did
Did
grow
that grow out of the ground?
Yes, it did. Everything grows out of the ground. Why must you force my hand? I must defend this place.
So many deployed like that. That's just bombarding Blindy.
I also people I must protect. Alright, what are we doing? She's gonna protect me? Do they go away after it tries to hit me unsuccessfully? It should try to make it hit me. And then, boom, hit the wall. Yeah. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. No, they're still there. They're still there. Nope, they're not. Okay. Remember to come back if you're about to get blown away. Prejudice unabashed, I see. How many more? Oh, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. No! And they don't stop coming. Thank you for the stretch. We'll make it up faster this way. I guess I'm always supposed to get hit by it. Maybe that's the way the story goes. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. And the hydrate, Frankie. Appreciate you. Mary Ann and Lyra's are Anne. Mary Ann's consciousness is inside Lyra's, the Oceanid. Dr. Frankenstein. Most are unvoiced and the main person is unvoiced. So Lumine is unvoiced? Or the main person of the quest? I get the feeling that it's Albedo. Is that who you're referring to? Like the main character of the quest or Traveler? No voices have been added to that quest. I thought that Diluc said that his was added. Maybe I'm wrong. Again? Wait, okay, so this... That can't hit me, right? I think they just go in the same sequence every time. And I think that one's gonna come get me. I have to peek out in order for it to like lock onto me? That one didn't get me, right? Then another 2 are gonna try to get me. Oh no, that's 3. Here? Whew. That's what did me in last time, right? Any more? You guys want some more? Oh, good. All right. I don't want to do it again. 4 are gonna lock on me next time. I can't do that. Go back. Please, I beg of you.
Marianne's voice really is getting weaker. It's gone from command to a request. Still, it sure doesn't look like she's begging us.
Can you push yourself still further, Anne? Yeah, beyond your limits, plus ultra. It's fine. Since we've already come this far, there's no point in turning back now. Forgive me, Mary Ann, but we must get through this place. Nora, are you out of ads? But hello! It's nice to see you stream it on a Tuesday. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this paralogism and Nutcracker at 3 and 4 before next Friday because of the live stream. I want to watch it. So we might have more streams. We might have more streams coming at you. Potentially a Sunday stream this weekend. I'm not sure, but it might be looking that way. We'll see. But yeah, so Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday is my streams for this week. Forgive me, Mary Ann, but we must get through this place.
You got rid of them all, Anne?
It's pointless to resist the truth. Anne merely denied that futile resistance. Let's keep moving forward. It's the only direction we can go, you know? The pronunciation of pub remains the same in Italian, as well as other English words that are used in Italian. So, like loan words and stuff, pub is just pub.
The door here is shut. How are we gonna get inside now?
You're super hungry, need to make food, be good. Enjoy your food, Talons. What are you gonna make? Gonna make more tofu?
If we can't get in, then we can't get to that dizzying corridor and room, and we can't jump down to that place where we fought Narcissus.
No problem. Allow me to ensure this visit of ours won't be in vain. Little is also nothing more than a figment of the Red Empress's dream, and this time, it's time to wake up. Indeed, that is the case. Enjoy your food, Talons! Wait, before you go, you must take one of these with you. Now you can enjoy your food. Be good, guys. Be good, guys. It's an order from Talons.
No matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and
There's nothing
enjoy proper
about it in the
meals
patch notes.
What I like to do?
Can someone look it up? Has there been any news? I thought I saw it on Reddit. I thought I saw that Deluxe said his stuff was added. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's added, but not, you know, live yet inside this patch. But he's recorded them? That could be what he's trying to say. Where am I going? This way. I guess? This way? Oh, through here.
Running late again.
Yeah, can someone look it up and tell me, as of right now, like, who is currently unvoicing the paralogism quest? So we can determine whether we want to do that one in English or in JP. It involves a lot of Mondstadtians, I believe, and well, I did most of the time in Mondstadt was in JP for me, so it'll be sort of a little like throwback if we do JP. Why couldn't you just leave us here in peace?
Marianne! We should be able to help you this time. Please let us in.
No, I don't need your help. Please leave. I'm begging you. Princess Lyris, your story should have you living happily ever after. I won't give up. This barrier is composed of an extremely hard and resistant will, but the Holy Blade is in your hands now.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the Holy Blade should be able to cut through any will that comes from water.
So can I cut through Farina's will? Or Novi's will even? Can I defeat Novi with this? I've been really into HSR lately and you got Cyrene! Congrats! I still haven't done my pulls yet. I'm so nervous. I didn't know she was not free to play friendly, but it's okay. I still love her, and I don't know who I should try to pull next. Is Castrace or Hyacinth better for Cyrene? You're gonna have to ask someone who knows a bit better, but I do know that they both are like in her perfect team. So I think maybe it will depend on, do you need another damage or do you need another support, right? Anybody out there can tell if you've only able to pull for one other with Cyrene, would you pull for a Hyacine or would you pull for Castries? You could only choose one. Maybe you get lucky and you get both. I don't know. But yeah, anybody out there? Paging HSR aficionados in the chat. Correct, clever one. I've got it. Sorry, Mary Ann. Just bear with us. ... What if they just said ... instead of pausing? Don't come back here again. It's warm here and I like it that way. Don't come to me with your expectations, with that determined look on your face. Just leave me alone till the consciousness that keeps us formed together fades away. She wants to, like, die. She's giving up. But she's been conscious for, what, 500 years now at this point? Main person of the quest is Albedo, so Albedo unvoiced, right? Prego, it means welcome, of course, in Italian. It's also a name of a pasta sauce here, but we don't eat ready-made sauce. We make our own. My family, so I've never had it. Hyacine is Cass's best teammate. Oh, but she's got Cyrene, so she's trying to be like, should I pull Cass or should I pull Hyacine? Right? Oh, and you're on a stream streak, cutie. Let me get you. Thank you for that. 5 stream streak, Nora. You found a really cute phone case, and surprisingly, on your new phone, I can have HSR and Genshin. And possibly even Wua if I got back into it. Wow. Okay, how many gigs? That's a lot. It's amazing. No one needs saving, and that's great. Just let me decay here on my own until everything is broken down, until nothing more than a puddle of please stop, I'm begging you, stay away. This is our anapausis. Too fast, I'm trying to read. I feel bad, but I'm gonna come in now. Sorry about this, but I'm coming in. They don't want me here, but we gotta do something. Whee! I'm the plumber. I've come because your sink is clogged or something. You keep putting frogs down there or something. Sorry, I broke your wall. Why are you doing this? Is the truth really that important? What's wrong with forever dwelling on dreams of the past? It may be that the truth isn't that important, but the future is. Indeed, even if you all regard me as a villain, I have never once given up on the future. Wait, you're... That is correct. I am Narzissen... Renee! Okay, it's Renee. That was the question earlier. Narzissenkreuz is Renee. So, is he like the little... This is who I am now. This is not a phase. I am most pleased to see you both as well as Anne. Your present state could be said to be something beyond human or oceanid, a state of transcendence. As human is to ape, so is superhuman to human. You are now the meaning of Fontaine itself. Wow! That's like Madoka becoming hope itself. So, evil dragon in the kids play pretend. And it was Renee the other little boy in the photo? Or was it the human woman? Who was that? His lines are in the quest, not patch. Okay, so he's in the quest. Okay. Albedo is the main character. He's not voiced. I think Jean and Kaya aren't voiced either. Yes, I know Jean and Kaya for sure are unvoiced. So if they are major players in it, I'll switch to JP. I'll switch to JP for that. Your purple heart emojis are finally working. Were they not working before?
Is this really a good time to be saying this sort of stuff? You don't think about anyone else's feelings, do you, Narzissenkreuz?
My apologies. I am responsible for the circumstances that led you all here. It's okay. I've already forgiven him, Mary Ann. Please, look at this. This is what? A photo! So he's the boy with the purple hair. Okay. Boy with purple hair. Am I going to be able to keep this picture? Is it going to be my inventory? I can look at it from time to time. So, the only person I am unsure of the identity of is this human woman now, right? She's got purple hair like NARZISSENKREUZ or Renee had, but she's got blue eyes like the twins. Are they twins? I think they're twins, right? What is the name of Sandrone's big boy mecha guy? Her Mr. Svarog, if you will. This is the eternity I've always longed to protect. Renee. Yes. I can't forgive NARZISSENKREUZ just yet. But Renee, it's a different story. The NARZISSENKREUZ Institute was our home. Why did things turn out this way? It was likely doomed to be thus from the moment Alan had us act out the story of the hero NARZISSENKREUZ and the evil dragon over and over. So they were children. They were children in the orphanage. Started doing adventures, and then the adventures kind of became too real as they aged up, right? That leads us to this. So why was them replaying the story over and over the impetus for all this? I too miss the way things used to be, but NARZISSENKREUZ was born out of the delusion of salvation. What a protracted dream that was. I was roused from that dream. Now it is your turn. It's not a contradiction to accept your past as well as how you'll live your life going forward. That's what Caterpillar told me. The apocalypse has been stopped and the future is full of possibilities. The future holds more for you than just pain. This I promise you. If you cannot accept yourself, you could allow Anne to merge with you. Then use the holy blade of NARZISSENKREUZ to separate the personas of Lyris and young Mary Ann. Well, then we've got, like, there's a lot of Mary Anns then. How many Mary Anns are we going to have? Like, more than we can handle? That won't be necessary. I'm willing to accept the past. Our little hero Anne's adventure is hers alone. I will live on as myself and see that the world you risk everything to save is like Renee. Oh! Oh, this is so cute!
Drop this here. Hope you are doing so good.
I hope you are doing so good. How was TwitchCon? It freaking snowed here today, Mia. It's cold already. Oh man, 25 months. Oh. 25 months. We're working on the 3rd year. Mia, you're so sweet. Is May still on right now? Is he still streaming? Check my my tabs here. Yo, he is. All right, you know what? Jam out. Does anybody in here play Palia? Oh, actually, I was wondering. Mia, there's a cute little Steam game I saw called Little Witch in the Woods, and I don't know, it just reminded me of you. I wonder if you have heard about that or seen it? Little Witch in the Woods? Shout out. I'm gonna shout out Mr. Moose. If you want to watch it, like, probably the most wholesome, inspiring streamer. Like, I don't know how he does it consistently, but it's probably because he's got you to help inspire those feelings. But seriously, it's literally always feel good and they're always cozy. Base the Moose. Please go follow that channel. He also plays other games too as well, and does like a Lego builds and stuff. That was very impressive. That last one, but plays a lot of Palia. If anybody here plays Palia, you too. No, you. You've heard of it, but I've not played it. I started playing it last night. It's really cute, really cute. It's little pixel art witch game. It's adorable. It's adorable. I haven't gotten super far in the story. I've only met like 3 NPCs so far. So maybe like an hour of gameplay, but it's super cute if you're thinking about it. Oh, and have you been playing the did you get the DLC for Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Cause like it was super fun. You still use Castries as DPS. You want to heal her on the team though. I don't really know a lot about each of our meta outside of the characters that I have. Yeah, so maybe Hyacinth is the best there. Trailblaze level, she start filling relics 45. So yeah, same as Genshin, huh? Bologna is the name of the robot, also a mystery. I guess we'll figure that out. I don't know if that will show up in Act 3 and 4, but hopefully it shows up in Act 5. It's also from the Commedia dell'arte. Sandrone's wife in it is called Polonia. So maybe, I'm thinking maybe it has something to do with her brother, Alain, but it could also be a completely different thing. But I could see it being Alain, right? I could see totally being Alain. Or 60, if you need relics, just farm for main stats. 70s Mac can get their way faster than Genshin. Oh, really? How long does you get to 70? Mace is still on for another 1.5 hours with your raid train going. Yeah, I saw that. You guys are doing a little raid train with your little stream team. It looks so... I will live on us myself and see what the world you risk everything to save is like. How much time do I have? Certainly less than an hour and a half, so maybe we'll... Depending. I tend to drag things out a bit. But maybe I'll be able to raid Mace. It's 4:45 right now, so an hour and a half. Okay, I think I should definitely be able to do it. We're in a story moment right now. the culmination of a plot we've been working on for what, like 2 weeks now at this point, I think. The Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. And yeah, there's German in it. I see. Your will has been conveyed, Mary Ann. The Holy Blade's purpose has been fulfilled, and its significance in the story has ended. You've been playing anything much? Work been so busy? Oh, hate that. Is it always like this time of year? Will it get better anytime soon, or is it like a after the holidays kind of situation? Also, did you have Krampus? I've been learning about the Krampus like festivals this year. So I know it's like mostly certain parts of Germany and Austria, but oh, scary.
Paimon doesn't totally get it, but does it mean that Irina Pella won't be able to use that cool title anymore?
No, my title! Let us return to the original topic. You said that you'd like to see the outside, but this is now Guillotin's world. I doubt there will be much to see. However, if you can bring yourself to like it, that would be ideal. So he actually doesn't really know what the world outside is like either. It's totally cool. It's fine out there, sorta. We still got, rogue orphanages running around, but hopefully we'll solve that issue soon. Absolutely. As for me, regrettably, you must allow me to decline. There is still something that I must do. Oh, okay. In that case, don't forget to give me your address. He has an address? I'll write to you about what Anne and I encounter on our journey. Please tell me I'll be able to encounter these people out in the open world. I want to see Anne and Mary Ann when I'm in Fontaine. Just like when you and Jacob would tell me about what you saw in Sumeru. Except I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a teeny bit longer. Caterpillar did say that we would have a reunion or something. That's right. He should be here soon. Let's wait a longer for him, shall we?
Alright, you two, let's take this opportunity to talk to Mary Ann.
Alright, let's do it. We know this is the true Mary Ann, which was supposed to die, but Lyra saved her consciousness by merging with her. So this is Mary Ann. But it's just her consciousness, right? And then Sandrone is big question mark whether she is Mary Ann physically or if she is some kind of construct of Mary Ann. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. The question is, what is Sandrone? Who is Sandrone? What about Sandrone? Yeah. We know Alain Guillotin was a genius and invented all the artificial intelligence and Mech and Fontaine, including being the creator of Arc technology. So maybe he created Sandrone, then passed away, and Sandrone created Catherine and the other ones, right? They're both credited with creating Seymour by different people. So I wonder if, who had more hands in that, right? This makes you want to restart Genshin. Yo, I mean, you don't have time for games right now, but where did you leave off in the Archon quest with Genshin? It's been amazing. The lore in this game, I've been starting to explore it a lot more recently, is so well crafted. I am on the lore train. I'm on the lore train. Perhaps I should have proposed a toast to us who were humans. So this is them as children, right? Caterpillar. So that is Renee, right? And that is Marianne. I don't think any of us could imbibe the way we are now. Was there anything that could not be said before we set off? I'm just giving you a chance. It may not have been a good time for you to say some things back there. You could tell? Well, cannot be helped. I've expended too much of my power. I shall not remain able to maintain myself for long. So he's gonna die. But why? He worked so hard to. Her hair looks different now from it in the photo. But before I disappear, tell me what you have learned over these last few centuries. I would like to know what sort of dreams you had. Until I met Knight Fairypuella and Paimon, I was always searching for Princess Lyris. Even after learning the truth, that I was just a character in someone's dream, I have no regrets. It's because I've already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. Perhaps my reward is being able to turn my dreams into reality. I was just going back and forth between prison and books, occasionally dreaming about parts of my previous life. I was about to say, like, his story is gonna be, like, not so... not so interesting. He's just been in jail. Now is the kind of worst time of year, and Compass, okay. If things are ever too hard, and you're struggling to do what you need to do, just imagine being chased by Krampus, and only by completing your next task will you avoid getting eaten by Krampus. Does that help? I hope so. Maybe I'm being scared. Okay, so popular hypothesis is that he recreated his sister syndrome. I think that's my favorite hypothesis, right? I think that is where I'm heading with that one right now. When we have to thank someone, we say grazie, thank you. When someone thanks us, we say prego, you're welcome, of course, but you're also welcome means to say benvenuto, and of course also means di certo, di sicuro. Okay. There's a lot of ways to say you're welcome. There were times when I wondered whether the butterfly became me or I became the butterfly. Who was the philosopher that originally said that? I dreamt I was a butterfly. But once I awoke, I would realize that I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me, but whether it's the future or past me is hard to say. Dreams, magic, memories, esotericism. All that I once held dear now seems worthless to me. During the first 10 years, I focused all my power on preventing the dissipation of my will. During the years that followed, I used that potent will to construct a universe within myself to resist my coming fate. That is how I held on. It's so interesting that they meet each other again as children here. Significant, you know? I suppose it's the same for you, to build a beautiful dream out of ruins of what was once our home. That is an incredible thing. Marianne was right. It's warm here. Yes, I know. I grow weary. Anne, please leave me here. Farewell. Oh, he's gonna die! He never did change his name back to Renee, did he? Life, what is it but a dream? Aww! Does he just, like, dissipate? Or is there a body?
Oh, so this is where the adventure we and Anne had came from. No wonder everything was so chaotic. It wasn't finished.
Wow, Paimon's killing my voice. Yeah, I couldn't figure an ending out. At that point, everything had fallen apart. The more such things happen, the more we want a simple, happy ending.
You know, sometimes you say I and sometimes you say we. Are you really Mary Ann or are you Lyris, the Oceana that we are always talking about?
I don't know. Well, not that it matters anymore.
And Caterpillar, you're back!
Yeah, our friend just died. Had to send something IRL. If someone mentions Sea of Bygone Eras, it's the Remuria Petrichor World Quest. Thank you! I'm gonna write that back in here. Okay, Sea of Bygone Eras. Maybe I'll just like edit my original thing. Sea of Bygone Eras. Okay. You know, I think I actually started that one on accident when Petrichor first came out because I went to like explore it a little bit and it kind of auto starts. So I don't know if I went really far with it though. Where's Renee? Alan created Seymour. I can't tell you where. I can't tell you who, but some places have said that she also created it. Okay, I got it completely wrong. Oh, okay. Seymour himself mentions my master's name, Guillotin, and you assume Marianne. But that wasn't it. There was something else. There was something else. No, I'm certain something else was said about it, for sure. He was a bit tired, so he went to rest. Bro's lying to me.
Well, Paimon hopes he turns
Over a new leaf and stop causing trouble. He won't be causing any more trouble right now. Seymour, you can come over now. Understood. Did I miss any Arlecchino pulls? No. Did anybody do an Arlecchino pulls? Certainly not me. I did think about it though. I was tempted. But I gotta save it all for Durin and Yahuda. Miss Mary Ann. Miss Mary Ann. Aww. He must feel like whatever emotions is possible for him to feel, right? Because this is the person he's been trying to find this whole time so he could protect her, right? Like his primary directive. Your new hair and eye colors are simply dazzling. Honestly, you silly dog. Is that all you can say? The silly dog. So cute. My language center is unable to express the information I am processing. He's overcome by emotion. I know. You're the same as ever. Sorry. I missed you so much. Aw, pet him. Does this doggo like pets? Right, so such things happen, huh? And there's Jacob. Miss Irina Puella and Miss Paimon's description largely fits with the facts, but one thing must be added. My power output during combat has been far below expectations. This is because over 30% of my components were damaged during the battle at Elenas and have not been maintained since. I hope you will consider this when evaluating my performance and will not choose to scrap me. Aw, of course not. You have always been so strong and brave. You are much more resilient than we are, Seymour. Indeed, my designer, Alain Guillotin, is Fontaine's leading engineer, and the components I am made of represent the best of the nation's material science and craftsmanship. You're most formidable, Seymour. Thank you for your accurate assessment.
But that's not what Anne was trying to say.
What are your next orders, Miss Mary Ann? So they both give orders out now, huh? Hive mind over here. You decide, Mary Ann. As far as Seymour is concerned, I'm just Anne. Anywhere else, I'd be your fan. Seymour, what would you like to do? My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Mary Ann, on behalf of Alain Guillotin. Oh, you silly. Those were my brother's, Alan's instructions. I'm asking you what you want to do. I once promised Miss Mamere that once I found my mistress, I would return to her coordinates and thank her. Mamere! And that was correct of you. Good dog. Question mark? Mary Ann, do you remember what you once said to me? Yes, Seymour, I hope you can become the master of your own fate. That in the future, you will do what you want to do and what you think is right. Miss Mary Ann, do I understand this correctly? Are you saying that my previously received orders should be regarded as null and void? Yes, so let me ask you again, Seymour. What do you want to do? I wish to remain by your side, Miss Mary Ann, but I also wish to accompany Miss Mamere. However, I calculate that the spatial requirements of those two wishes are incompatible. Maybe you can clone. Perhaps not. We will be taking a trip to explore this world, and Miss Mamere is an artist, isn't she? And let our journeys coincide. We will leave our footprints in the deserts, in the forests, and in the snowfields. We shall fight them on the beaches. We shall fight them in the lost ancient city of Ys, and in Arcadia, and in golden Hyperborea. We will enjoy the sights we see and the stories we write together. What do you think, Seymour? I find that a very reasonable suggestion, Miss Mary Ann, but I will need to ask for Miss Mamere's consent. Yes, of course. Let us agree to meet here. Are we going to see Mamere again? In any case, I'm eager to meet this artist who's kept you company for so long. Coordinates entered. So, next. Irina Puella, Paimon, and Caterpillar, you are the bravest and strongest of all. Thank you so much. Wait, so I'm no longer a knight? I've been demoted. They've unknighted me. They took the sword off of my shoulder and said, "Nope, you're done." I wonder, can anybody familiar with knight stuff? I don't know. Can you unknight somebody? Is it possible? Or once you're a knight, you're locked in, right? The story is over, and for me, for us, you as you are now, are the realest and most important of all. And not just in the story when you play the role of a knight. It's just like the Holy Blade in the story became a new sword when its mission was complete. So too will the knight return as a new person.
Paimon can't decide if you're praising or criticizing us here.
By the way, the BGM here in the painting is Marianne's house is pretty good too, and it's kind of whimsical. Can I play it? Hold on. I want to hear it. It is praise, of course. You have written an end to this unfinishable story, and you have brought us a new tale.
Hi!
We will never forget this. Hello! Say hi, Irakai! Welcome in, welcome in. That rhymes, huh?
Oh, come on! There's no need to be so polite.
I've also gained a lot from being able to play my role in this tale. I hope you all have a wonderful trip. It's so chill. This is my favorite kind of BGM, like whimsical but also chill. Like the Rob will know, the music that plays on Circe's Island in Hades 2, I've had it stuck in my head all weekend. It just plays. It is the background music of my brain for like the past week. It's crazy. Takes like 10 minutes of the quest to unlock the map, so you couldn't have gone far. Yeah, I don't think I went very far at all. Yes, and I'm confident that we will meet again in the future. Please tell me if I like go like traveling around different places, I'll see them there. That would be super cute. Then it is time for me to return to Miss Mamer's coordinates.
We can come too.
Okay, let's go see more. Let's see this through to the end. To the end! Very well, I will accompany you. Shall we talk to them one last time? What do they have to say? Where would you most like to go right now, Mary Ann? Well, I've remained for far too long in that imaginary past world. The world must have changed a lot after hundreds of years. I want to see this world beyond the glass wall. I want to experience new stories. Are you afraid, Mary Ann? I know stories end, but I find it difficult to imagine that everything would end like this. From the moment I was born, the Narzissenkreuz kingdom was everything to me. I understand that you're feeling more uneasy than I am. You were born for this story. But from now onward, you must start your own story. I must slowly step away from the looming shadow of my past. Neither Lyris's memories nor Mary Ann Guillotin's represent who I am now. We have a long path ahead of us, Anne. But I know you'll be alright. If you find yourself feeling afraid, we can come back here. Even if only ruins remain, the seed that drifts here will bloom. So long as we remain, we can always rebuild a new home. Aww. What a cute little home. So now I wonder, like, are these two essentially, like, immortal? Can they age? So poetic. Yeah, this was a beautiful quest. I haven't cried, but it is beautiful. It is touching. Very, 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 very great payoff. It was long, but a great payoff. All right, where we're going down to the Melusines, my favorite place to be. Why do I have a pin there, though? I don't know. That was it. Trust me, I watched the VOD, and that was when you thought I was having pretty hard. Well, how did I... No, there had to be a reason I had that in my head, though. Our memories are so wacky. Virinata, let's go... Wait, this way? Okay, that's a different quest. Wait, but why is it saying to go there? Oh. Can I come over there for a moment, Serene? Is this part of the quest? I don't think I can, Serene. Sorry, my mom says I have to go home. Let me just Google her. Serene, Melusine Village. See if she's just giving me a quest here. Okay, she shows up in Nivelet anecdotes. Hidden exploration objective. Poissonous cuisine. Poisonous, but spelled as poisson. Poissonous cuisine, like a puffer fish, is both poisonous and poissonous, right? Poisson in French is fish, right? And it's also part of ancient colors. I don't know if I should talk to her. That is a different thing, yeah. And you know what? I'll put a pin down and say, Serene wants to talk to you. So that I remember for later. Hello, Fado. How are you? You're waiting for Columbina. I already have Arlecchino, but C0. Yeah, depending on how Act 3 and 4 goes, I might like want to pull Sandrone. So we'll see if she's gonna be playable. Let's go over here. This is cute too, music too. Oh, she's gonna be so confused. All right, I thought they worked on it together.
Seymour! You new to come back? Is it just Paimon, or do you sound a little angry, my man?
Very eleganto. Yes, even without fairypuella and Paimon's help, my positioning and navigational modules would have allowed me to return.
Incredible! Wait, so you were just surprised?
Well, I knew you wouldn't disappear with the token that symbolizes my life and birth. I also knew that Pella and Paimon would be sure to bring you back. Returning to your side is what I want to do. It is not a concept I fully understand, but logic prompts me to do this. I believe this is correct. Hello, beautiful. Hello, Irakai. How are you today? Knighthood can be revoked. I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense.
That's kind of complicated, and I can't say I understand, but never mind. It's good that you're back.
Exclamation point for a attack. Is that a backwards bing bong? You wake up on the other side of the bed today, Fado.
Oh, and this is... Hello, don't worry about me. I'm just along for the ride.
Is that so? Well, you are a fascinating color. Mind if I paint you? And regardless, I'm delighted to see Seymour. I haven't heard from Father since the message Pella passed on, and then Seymour left. It was difficult for me. I'm sorry, it was like a year ago.
Oh, it looks like Mamiya doesn't know what happened while you were in a daze.
Everyone in Mariusy Village helped me during that time. That's what made me realize what Father meant. Oh yes, I've been learning a new style of painting while I was with them. Is it even more novel than before? I think it will be easier to understand. Even the Melusines of Mariusy Village can tell what I'm painting now, rather than just saying, "Oh, how lovely."
Wow!
I remember her paintings.
Paimon can't wait to see your priceless masterpieces.
There's a radiant flame crystal you can pick up to get that BGM for the teapot. I gotta write that down. I gotta find that later.
Speaking of paintings, Mary Ann mentioned something.
Seymour explains the idea of a joint trip. Road trip. You know, do we have the name of the background music again? What was it called? Really? That sounds wonderful. Let's set off now then, on our round-the-world trip of artistic creation. Yeah, let's go. Now, this instant. I'll pack up my art supplies and clothes. You just sit tight and wait for me, all right? Oh, she's so excited. Oh, I love the way they, like, skip.
Well, you sure are spinning into action.
Of course. I mean, if you don't act, your dreams will never come true, right? Paints. Remember the track name? Wait. Zach said it, right? Zach said it earlier. Mary Ann House is pretty good. Is it? Is that what it's called? YouTube. Is it part of the soundtrack? Can I get that like on Apple Music or something? Mary Ann's House song. Is it called Anne's Quiescent Residence, maybe? Is this it? And so this is going to be harkened back to? in Act 4. Hold on, let me turn this one down too. I've had one of my Pokemon streamers on another tab and her kitties are snuggling while taking a nap together. Oh man. I'm sorry, I don't have pets. If I did, you know we'd have a pet cam in here. That's so cute. Oh, kitties. They don't age normally. That's a different thing, I think. Okay. So they will just live until they die. They're like, you know, elves in Lord of the Rings. Les Poissons in The Little Mermaid is sung by René Auberjonois, who played the changeling Odo on Star Trek DS. Wow, did you pull that one out of your pocket? How'd you learn that? Top tier factoid. This is beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You're a Disney geek? Oh, what's your favorite Disney movie? All right, I'll put the Mary Z Village back on. So cute. While we wait, let me express my gratitude to you, Miss Irina Puella, Miss Paimon, and Mr. Caterpillar. This is based on my own judgment and what, as Mary Ann says, I want to do. With your help, I have finally been able to complete my task. However, I still do not understand what it means to become the master of my own fate. Fate, you see, is a concept humans help them understand to things. It is not real.
Whoa! Paimon doesn't know how to explain this now.
Didn't they tell you? Just do what you want to do. If you always do what you want to do, you'll become the master of your fate. I see, and what I want to do now is sit here and wait for Miss Mamere.
Okay, in that case, Paimon wishes you all a good trip.
Thanks, Paimon!
Thanks, Paimon!
Paintings to give them! Paintings to give! You good dog and look after Mamere, alright? I will. It is what I want to do. Good dog! So cute! We arrive outside Mary's Village. No more Mamere. Is it over? She says he's a fascinating color because she sees the abyss in him. Ooh. Ooh. Dark. It's kind of dark. Thank you so much, Vado, for your 5-stream streak and for the head pats. So the tale of NARZISSENKREUZ has ended. It is time for me to follow my own path. And what's that?
Where will you go, Caterpillar?
That is a good question, Paimon. And since the beginning of time, only the most determined and resilient of people have found their answers.
Here you go again.
I jest. For now, the only thing I can be sure of is that I still owe Lenore half a story. But I don't know how it ends yet. There's a lot to consider. I don't know where I'll go, but there are a few things I need to find.
Is that so?
So, goodbye, Rina Puella, and farewell, Paimon. Meeting you both has been the most fortunate thing to happen in this life of mine. Likewise, Caterpillar.
Take care, Caterpillar. Don't let anyone find out who you really are. That'd be a pain.
It would. The Hillchill smiles before turning to leave. And make sure you're staying as a little boy, that way I don't accidentally kill you. Okay? Your robot voice is so good. Thank you. I'm trying to be like GLaDOS. The way she kind of like randomly changes pitch. Thank you, Kai. That means a lot. You know, I've been trying to like voice act these for the most part, and it was fun. It was fun. It feels like it goes by much better than just like flatly saying the lines, right? I might do this for any unvoiced stuff from now on. Let me get my commissions before I forget. Is there a follow for this? There might be, but I think that's for our purposes that is done. My prediction, because I don't know for sure, is that this factors into the. Oh, frick, I gotta spend some resin later. That this factors into the Act 3 and 4 of Nagkai through the Centrone connection. So, as we have completed that connection, we're going to move on to Paralogism because my goal is to finish Act 3 and 4 before the live stream on Friday. So we might have to add like extra streams or stream a bit longer on some days, if possible. So we're gonna start paralogism now, actually. I think we're gonna do it in JP. Right, guys? I think we're gonna do it in JP. I need to spend resin though real quick. So maybe I'll go to... I don't know what to farm, honestly. I don't know what set to farm. What, am I putting on Goro? Am I putting this one on Goro? Wait, no, not that. This one. I think I'm putting this on Goro. Scroll Year of the Cinder City. I'll just run a couple runs of this. It's a backwards bing bong. Bong bing! Incredible. No way I typed like that, but yeah, you love this Melusine NPC. You should. I love all Melusine NPCs. There is one called Sedan that is voiced by a person named Debbie Derryberry. And I don't know if that's like a stage name or their legal name, but I love her. And I love that Melusine. I love all Melusines, but yeah, no, Mimir is super cute. I wish she could have been voiced even. Can I not die here? That'd be wonderful. That'd be epic.
Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock.
Whee! Alright. Just so that I can like condense some resin. Because I'm worried that I'm gonna cap Boppy. Oh man, but I don't know if I want to farm this set. Maybe I should, because I probably need to get some better artifacts now for Ressa, since I kind of nerfed her for damage.
Charge!
Or a huge feather involved mistake.
No!
Final warning.
Thought she was gonna die. But she is on death's door.
On my... Yeah!
Remind me to heal her before the next run.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Hero incoming! Okay. So I'm building a Geo team right now, and I thought about running Ito's domain. However, Ito... maybe it's a good idea. It's probably a good idea. Wait, was this crit rate? Oh man, that's upset. And now down to 1 for romance. I like Tangled, but I also love Hercules. Oh, I love Tangled! Super cute. I always got like, what Disney princess are you? I always got Rapunzel from Tango. Rapunzeled from Tango? Rapunzel from Tangled. Love that one. Hercules is good too. I love that song that Megara sings in it. Should I heal for a second? I know who the new VP Paimon is Fairy. If only. No, if I had a time machine, I wouldn't go back in time and like do anything like of actual service to anything, right? I would go back in time and try like audition to be Can I kill you, sir? Audition to be Siegeween.
Drop your weapons.
I missed my chance to be Siegeween and I'm super salty. Oh, I'm doing my own Paimon, you know? My own Paimon. Melusines are abyssal creatures, so it feels familiar and pretty to her. Aww. They are abyssal creatures. Okay, crit rate ER. There's a crit damage. I might look at that one. Might look at that one again. Right, continue challenge. I also, like, my favorite was always Mulan, too. I loved the heck out of Mulan. It had really good songs. Wasn't mentioning this one. Give me a moment. Okay, let me see. The moment has been given. The NARZISSENKREUZ Ordo. Okay, let me... After this last run,
Running late again.
we'll listen to that while we prepare ourselves for paralogism.
Hands where I can see.
Hands where I can see him.
Warning. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Justice o'clock.
Aman! Thank you for the chew! Welcome in. How are you, cuter? Alright, last one. Yeah, so this is gonna be a like Farina and or Siegeween, or Flex, basically. Ito Goro, and Siwan Chiori team. So I'm gonna just... Let me put this OST on. Is it loud enough? Well, I can use resin, that way I don't cap. So I'm sort of like torn on what I want to like farm. Okay, I guess I'll wait until that goes to 60 and then farm or get some more later. All right. Paralogism, it's wild that we're getting over there. Okay, Mondstadt, we're going to Mondstadt. Never go wrong with farming ley lines, but I feel like I actually have a lot of Mora for me. I have over 10 mil, and I got like 538 purple books. I've been grinding, you know? So I have to decide whether I want to farm like Ito set or what. But hold on, let me look at that thing I got. I got a... This one is not good. This one's way better, huh? Crit rate 5.8. Yeah, this didn't even... Yeah, it only went up once. I'm going to enhance this. This is beautiful. I love the oboe. Oboe is one of my favorite instruments. The ER and crit rate both went up. Ah, the attack went up. Flat attack, right? Yeah, flat. ER went up again.
Can my crit rate go up, please?
Attack flat went up. Freaking defense. Alright, it's still... Ooh, the crit rate is slightly lower. What's ER? Let me see what she's got. It's for the regular attributes, right? Yes. Crit rate 42, 21. He was like 132 already. I don't know. Okay, let me switch to JP. So we're gonna play it in JP, I think, because a lot of this is unvoiced, especially it being Albedo. Albedo himself is unvoiced, so JP it is. Do you guys want me to like read out as well, or do you guys not care if you just like have to look at the screen to see what they're saying? You tell me. I aim to please. Favorite Disney songs are See the Light from Tangled and Go the Distance from Hercules. Oh, yeah. I've been thinking about Hercules a lot more lately because I've been playing Hades 2. And he is a character in it, but he's super different in Hades 2 from Hercules. Very much like de-Disneyfied. Time to never kill an Anemo Hilichurl again. Yeah, pretty much. Although I still kill Hilichurls even after what I know about them. Don't know what's okay to say or not, but I don't know if you have an item or not that can be gotten.
I don't know. I know I got... let's see. What did I get? I got...
This? Is this what it is? No. That's not it. No, it was something else. It was like red? Where was it? It's this thing. I don't remember where I got this, but I think I got it. Wait, what? Where did it go? Okay, never mind. This is something completely different. I don't know. Somebody else can tell me whether I've gotten that or not, because you're not naming it because of potential spoilers, right? No current follow-up to this. So really, there's nothing. Do I get to see them anywhere? Can I go somewhere and they'll be out in the open world? They're kind of missing a big opportunity if that's the case. That's one of the things I loved about this one raid in FF14 was like after the raid, you would see some of the characters that were involved in it just out in the open world because they said they were going to go be adventurers afterward. Super cute. Also, an ad is about to play, my friends who are not subscribed eggs. Sorry about that. We don't relate in the NARZISSENKREUZ stuff, but I think there's a continuity for Caterpillar story. I think that there is. I will do that after we catch up with Nodcry. But I will do it because I do want to know what happens with him. But I think that there is, but I don't think it involves anything relating to Nodcry, right? Most definitely when Centron releases. The Narrant, the thing you just finished has many quests. Okay, yeah. The NARZISSENKREUZ, right? Yeah. I know, let me see, that there is a quest called Through the Looking Glass. And quests beyond that. Because I went and looked at a guide. on Reddit just to be like, am I doing this whole thing? Should Fairy do a full Honkai stream if she gets Cyrene? The pink energy will come off. Wait, do you know how much time is left on Cyrene's banner? Hey Furby! Tell my fortune. Cause definitely if tell my fortune? Tell my fortune. Tell my fortune. Give me so many problems today. Because if the music is like a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it on a little bit. To like 8 maybe. Should Fairy do a full Honkai stream if I get Cyrene? If it's after that non-Kai stuff?
Oh, yes!
Or yeah, if it's after the live stream, then we could do that for sure. We'll have time. I'm trying to get this all done before the live stream. That is the best for Goro. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that one. I might already have like good ones. Am I going to be streaming the Genshin live stream next week? Yes, we always stream Genshin live stream. I might do it towards the end of stream, depending on how far we get in the Kai Act 3 and 4. But I might add extra streams this weekend to move that process along. We'll see. Best Melusine is legally distinct for Rufina. Oh, have I met Rufina yet, guys? I don't think I have. I want to meet all the Melusines, so eventually any quests involving Melusines will be done in future. You better believe it. And I'll come up with voices for them all. Melusine World Quest unlocks a Melusine profile icon. I did that one. Where is it? It's this one. Yeah, I did that one. But I did it like so long ago, and I'm a little sad because I forget some of that story, and I know it's part of this as well. So, because Seymour was involved in it too. I'm probably gonna strongbox his artifact set. I was doing it earlier because of because it also was a Kokomi set, but for now, I was originally planning to farm another set for her too, besides Bloom, but now with Lunar Bloom being in meta, I think I'm gonna like hold off on that, you know? Ruby's Husk is best in swap with Ito and Chiori. I do have the Marshall say? Or gold. I have Golden Troop on Chiori right now, so maybe while we're strongbucking Itos, we'll get some better husks for Chiori as well. I won't say my love is such a good song. Yeah, I love it. That is such a karaoke song too. About to enter story mode continue. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure. Focus experience mode. This is what I want, right? Yes, enable? Wonder what this is locking me out of. Bohemian Rhapsody, I could time travel. I'd want to see Queen's set at Live Aid that was at the end of the movie. Possibly the greatest 20 minutes in rock and roll history. Ooh, that is a good one. Mine is pretty selfish. I want to take a job away from whoever voices Sijuin, not because I criticize her, but because I want to be Sijuin. Or at least attempt to by auditioning, right? I'm sure she actually voices Jinx in I looked her up. She voices Jinx in League of Legends, so she's an incredible voice actress, so she probably still would win. We're so back, Nora. We're so back. Welcome back. No Mora! But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hi. Alright, no Mora. Let's go. Are you sure? It said there was no Mora, Nora. Are you sure we're back? Habibito? Habibito is traveler in Japanese. Kesarin. No commissions during Windbloom? Yeah, so let me know if you guys want me to read it out. I know if people are like kind of like listening and not watching, this might be like confusing, right? I don't know what's happening, Fairy. Everyone's speaking Japanese. I will read it if you want me to. Filamo said don't delegate their works to others this time of year, but feels so sad having to farm ley lines. I used to not have to. Now sometimes I have to. I know. It feels bad to have to do that, right? I've been lucky lately. I haven't had to. Take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual. Why is she whispering?
あたり。
Take a look around, huh? Oh, Nora. My Mora. My cabbages. My Mora.
せっかくのウィンドブルーム祭なのに。
Finally, wind room, and here I am ruining everything. Yeah, Beatrice, stop ruining everything.
元気を出そうとしなくてもいいよ。ほら
Most of it is Albedo's voice. That's sad.
あるだろ。そうだ。気晴らしに今夜街を散歩でも
We're gonna go
星を
stargazing.
見に行くのもいい。
Quinn's trying to get a date for tonight. So yeah, I actually don't know if I've ever heard Albedo in JP because he really wasn't part of the original Mondstadt quest, right? The way artifacts are handled will save so much more. Yeah.
星を
Yeah, actually, I've been having like a surplus of Mora lately. They've added Diluc to my knowledge, but a huge chunk of the cast Itakai remains unvoiced.
気分が落ち着かないの。また今度ね。
Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. You can reserve a place on there? Not in the mood, it should go.
ベアトリーチェのやつ、珍しく元気ないみたいだね。
Uh-oh, Genki nai mitai. She doesn't look so
お
good.
しゃべりしたりしてるのに。
This is weird, yeah. She would never give up a
あんな
chance
風
to
に
the
なってるの
Quinn.
初めて見たぞ。
First time she's seen her like that.
どこに行くんだ？家まで送ろうか。
You're leaving? I can walk you home.
うんうん。大丈夫。ちょっと一人になりたい
Oh,
の。
Melodia.
それに
Quick tip.
この後
Quick tip.
用事もあるし。
If you are farming ley lines just for the battle pass, guess what? You don't have to collect the rewards. If you don't feel like you need the books or you're trying to spend your resin on other things this week, you can just do, I think, 2 in each region. Just do the 2. Don't take the flower. It still counts for your battle pass. So like the next day, you can do, how many is it? 10 or 20 for the week? And if you make sure you do that a couple times a day, like you don't actually have to claim them. If that is annoying for you, right? Lowered it to 15. 15, okay. I haven't done that because a lot of the time my battle pass is done early anyway. So it really is, yeah. When I found that out, because I did a lot when I was just starting out, I needed that stuff for the battle pass. Because like at that point, you couldn't get a lot of the end game stuff done for the battle pass points. So I had to do more each week for it. It was very helpful.
クイーン。
Queen,
実は少し
not long ago,
どうしたんだ？
Uh-oh, what's wrong?
いや、やっぱりいい。なんでもないわ。
She's breaking up with him!
クイーン。私たちしばらく会わない方がいいと思う。
I Spyro Traveler Constellation.
ちょっと待てよ。
We can't even be friends anymore? I thought we were best. Aww.
俺は君の一番の
Friendship
親
has
友だろ。
ended with Gwyn. Dory is my best friend now.
ベアトリーチェのやつ、クイーンを見向きもせず走
Beatrice ran off without looking back. We go adventuring in other nations for a bit. One of Mondstadt's best love friendship stories is already over.
って、友情は終わっちゃったのか。
Who will say the second one? Mind in the gutter.
が言ってた変わった
So what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
このことか
Also, I don't think you did all this stuff with that Melusine. There's more stuff to do, I think. There's a lot of Melusine stuff I need to do.
ベアトリーチェさんはもう何日も憂鬱そうにされて
Beatrice has been feeling down for days, but that's not all. I like that they did these start quest points with this quest. Well, yeah, because a lot of people accidentally will walk through Mondstadt, right? You don't want to be like starting a major quest line on accident.
パイモンさん。
Cyrene better last the whole patch? Wait, okay, so that's unusual. Just Cyrene?
どうしたんだ
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
けど
Damn, nobody looks good to you today, Paimon.
その、
I know, a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. Just can't focus. Uh-oh.
時々夜中に目を
Spreading. I start sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
医者に見てもらった方がいいぞ
You should see a doctor.
おっしゃる通りです。
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm
体
fine.
は極めて健康とのことでした 祈祷牧師のバーバラさん
Cyrene feels like an arranged marriage.
やはり
When she shows up in a bridal gown, you can't really say
バーバラ
no.
さんは親切にも
I haven't consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbatos for me to get better. Hmm.
僕が見てはいけないものを見て
Rufina's just a million scene in the village. I just find her name funny. Rufina?
そのせいで
Why? Saw something you weren't meant to see.
すみません。今はウィンドブルーム祭ですし。
Window
自
Bloom.
分で何とかします。
Anyway, I have a bit show to finish. Until next
パト
time,
ロ
me
ールに
too.
戻るので
When did this come out in spring? When did this come out? Paralogism. What are you forgetting about the Melusines were born of Elena's dead body? An abyssal dragon created by Roandaughter essentially means Albedo is their uncle! I wish I was Albedo. I want to be their uncle. Sigh. It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts. Where can I find a truly fascinating man? Who's got that blues?
あれ確かどんなって
Just like all abyssal beings, their perception of the world is very different from Teyvat natives. Oh, that we know. That we know. Donna's the one who's a huge crush on Luke, right? Oh no. Oh no. No wonder she's sad. I can't believe I'm crushing on somebody so stupid and awful. She seems to have changed her mind? Good. Good girl. Oh my gosh! She dating Kaya? I like this. I like this. I like
おか
this.
しいわ
He's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Yes, yes, Kaya. Kaya better than Diluc.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しい
I'm flattered, Miss Donna, although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears. Oh no, she said it out loud. Oh man. I feel like Peter Cabaldi's doctor would be down to take that trip.
ごめんなさい私ったら
For sure. He probably has.
どうか聞かなかったことに
Oh no.
ウィンドブルーム祭楽しんだ
Oh no, you're not coming back from that one. You just own it, man. Just say, yeah, I think you're hot. Wanna go out with me?
がなくなった理由を聞かせてもらえる
Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections. Yeah, but then Fairy got a hold of me and she brought me back to my senses.
よくぞ聞いてくれたぞそんなことまで
So you knew about this? Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw all of it, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. Maybe they were never there to begin with. Maybe I just had indigestion.
全く感じられなかったのです
Your senses is a flirt. Okay, Kaya's better than Diluc, alright? Come on. Come on.
好きでもない男性
Waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love?
急激な後悔のよう
Oh man, he just keeps taking L after L today.
ですよなんか
I do this to them dib have for years. Yeah, you definitely do not have to claim.
とにかく
The reason to do something specifically for Battle Pass, you'll complete it anyway. It might be harder for a newer player who doesn't have access to all the endgame modes, because you do get a good chunk of Battle Pass EXP from the endgame modes. Plus, you know, if you're really busy one week, you don't get a lot done,
感じがしただけ
you always have those to fall back on, just in case the next week, right? I saw you. It wasn't something different about you. I can't really explain. It was just a feeling.
わかったよ
Flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see some business, so I'll take my leave. Ooh, he's not interested. 15s for the week. If you do it once, plus one extra the next day, you are done.
オイ
Yeah.
ラたちのことに気づいてたみたい
As long as you can go to all the places, though. So Melodia probably doesn't have access to everywhere that they will spawn. That's the thing.
気づいてたというのは違うな
I certainly didn't when I was doing this when I first started, so it helps to give yourself a few couple days, not try to do it on Saturday or Sunday, right?
近頃はどうだ
You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. How have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of
それについ
Favonius?
てはちょっと場所を変えて話したい
Bro, why don't we go somewhere else? You're gonna make Catherine leave? This is her post.
ええもちろんです私のことはお気になさらず
I love that they showed the back of Catherine too for a second so you could see that keyhole. That is like the key to who she is and who created her, right? So you said you were
お前
looking
た
for
ちが
us?
モンドに戻ってきたと聞いてジンに迎えに行くよう言われたんだ
Alright, we're going to headquarters. Bosses in domain count without claiming too. Yes, you can do all of that without claiming. And here we go, paralogism! Can't believe it. It did take a little bit longer for us to complete, whatchamacallit, the Wake of Narcissus than I expected, but then again, we had some good times and some good yaps, so I'm not complaining. Got some time today too, so let's go up. Can I just actually board here? Why am I doing all this? Oh well, it's too late. gotta go up there. I guess I'll just climb. Luke is better than Kaya. Yes. No. What? Come on. These are new. These weren't always here, right? Is this just for the quests? Because of Windbloom, right? Windbloom is happening late this year. Still doing bosses for the Ascension materials. Who are you trying to ascend right now? Eula! Is this the first time I'm seeing Eula in a quest too?
よかった。こんな時だし、君たちがいてくれたら助かるわ。
Is she also unvoiced in English? Eula's eyes are so pretty. What's going on? JP Versa is adorable. Adorable. I freaking love her. In fact, like sometimes when I'm by myself and I'm playing Versa, I just switch to JP just because I love her. She's so cute. Note. This guy's name is Note. I think Mondstadt really has the worst named characters. Skeirun, Eula is the 4th company, and Captain of the 9th company. You're all captains? Hi. Hi. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, she's gotta be related to Varka. She's like his niece or something. Is everyone alright? There are tons of people outside. I knew a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. It's kind of contextual. They've been doing this for the really big units. They did it in ZZZ for their equivalent of an Archon, and Sarini is such a big deal in her original universe. She was nicknamed Hoyo Jesus by Honkai Impact 3rd players. Wait, so... is she in Honkai Impact 3rd? There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knight of Favonius together to hold a trial. I feel like we're in Fontaine again. Eh? Mondo. In JP, they call it Mondo, not Mondstadt. I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the church. I mean, when you put it that way, like maybe Fontaine's system is slightly better. Like, we don't have trials here? We should have a trial, right? Under the guidance of Barbatos, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. In today's case, requires a joint trial by both parties. Sounds like a witch trial. So we need our help. You're getting secondhand embarrassment from this? The first time I did this, I cringed horribly. Oh no. Welcome to the world of the waking, Luna. Hello, good morning. Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo? Yeah, he needs to investigate. How can we have a trial without an investigation? No sense is making. This is Windbloom decorations in Mondstadt. Okay. Yeah, Windbloom is usually in like the spring, right? And you checked me, Frankie. I didn't say that. A keen observation. Justice! Yeah, she's so cute with her little justice. This happens to be exactly why I called you here. Except JP Versa doesn't say boof. And I like the boof. So it's a trial against Captain Albedo. He's the uncle of the Melusines, and in Mondstadt, we don't like Melusines. Or their uncles. Jean, it's time. Last time we met Albedo, he was running experiments on us, right? Okay, let's go. DP Versa says, "Oh, yeah, the toe is so cute. Totsukeki, yeah." I don't know. No, JP Versa is peak. She's just missing the boof, and I love the boof. Even Diluc is here.
私は向こうに行く。この後、
I feel like I'm back in Fontaine. I'm very interested to see how Mondstadt conducts this kind of business, though. Because I've been saying Mondstadt is like the best place to live if you just want to be like a normal person. Because of like the freedom of it, right? Out to be put to the test right now. Let's see. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. He gets a little chair, but he's not sitting in it. Maybe he should get a comfier chair. Some padding on there? Actually, we're all sitting on wood. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Eula is voiced and was from the beginning. Okay, so she's voiced. Zuko's and Noelle. Oh. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case. Isn't there gonna be a Dahlia in another game too? Sunny Dewey! Enjoy your green apple ramen. Speaking of the church, does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria? Can I get a shout out for Sunny Dewey real quick? Oh wait, Talon's still... Oh no, Talon's is here. How was your food? What did you eat, Talons? Albedo! Albedo, what did you do? Yay! There it is. We're trying out the new slash shout out. Very interesting. Please go follow Sunny Do if you're not already. How were your Valorant games last night, Sunny? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. I guess we're not the public. Identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange. Eula and user license agreement. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought too. Two people are blonde fairy. OMG, are they related? No, come on. They look related. They look related. Right? Like, wouldn't he leave like somebody he knows well in charge of Knights of Favonius, you know? Same. If guilt is established, all facts will be made public. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Herta, will present the charges. Kayadis. Oh, so he's his lawyer. Does he have a did he pass the bar? I don't know. Are both parties ready to proceed? Jake, are you home from work? And your gaming chair got delivered today? Oh, is it nice and comfy? Have you sit in it yet? Is it ready for its maiden voyage of holding your butt in its warm embrace? Is it everything you wanted it to be? Welcome home, Jake. Alright, Miss Prosecutor. Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of humans' remains. I heard he flushed it down the toilet. But there are no toilets in Teyvat. Murder most foul. 11 days ago in the middle of the night, a witness saw the defendant southeast of the city gates dragging a large object she later identified as a human body. Maybe it was a doll. Maybe it was a Catherine doll. No way. Well, if you witnessed, like, a murder, you would probably not be feeling so good. Kind of explains the behavior. I was late on business, and when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. That looked like Mr. Albedo or was Mr. Albedo? Important distinction. You guys know the play 12 Angry Men? I'm about to be one angry woman and one angry Paimon. You followed him. There was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened. Inside there was a body. She's the biggest Honkai Book 3 character, Alicia, and I'm not explicitly a player though, so I don't know if she's the biggest. I need to look her up a bit more then in Honkai Impact 3rd. At least I want to know what her model looks like, right? He buried it and then removed any traces on the ground. She wouldn't be lying, would she? He seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified. I mean, he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me. Maybe it's a guy that looks like Albedo. Like a copy, but it wasn't him. The other Albedo. Other Beto. Yikes. Mondstadt translates to Moon City. Wow. I now return to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. What does it mean in German? I mean, after all that from the previous quest, that two characters have similar hair, they must be the same person. I can understand the conditioning. Yeah. Genshin turns you all into a conspiracy theorist, you know? Everything's connected. There's gotta be. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favoni's headquarters. But was anyone there to witness it? Yeah, if there's no witnesses, then it's not a very strong alibi. They have less laws or something in Mondstadt. I just think that it's like the least like oppressive, I think, of all the places that we've been to. Like, they're all beautiful, but you're like, I would not want to live here. You know, the war, the taking of visions, the Sumeru, like people in a desert are like, what do you have when you live in the desert versus the oppression of the academia, right? Fontaine with its laws and being ruled by a machine. This isn't looking good. Ooh, Dahlia's JP voice. I like it. I like it, I like it. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered? HSR is getting the Dahlia. I'll be wishing for her, actually. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that they're releasing a Dahlia in HSR, like not too long after Dahlia came in Genshin. But they look like two completely different characters. Not yet. Like, opposite aesthetic. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious? Yeah, where's the body? How are we having a trial right now? We don't even know where the body is. I don't think she's lying. Albedo ate the body. Yeah, he was just saving it for later because he was full, you know? Bones and all. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. Yeah, that's just like my buddy. He is always losing his shoe. They call him Single Shoe Joe. The same location the witness described, no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence? You made chicken and vegetable pasta in tomato sauce. Sounds delicious. Sounds scrumptious. No victim has been identified, correct? Weighs like 100 pounds, not pre-assembled. Someone... Oh no! Wait, are you assembling it right now? Well, then who is the supposed victim? His feet don't touch the ground. I'm too little for this chair, Your Honor. That means I'm too little for the crime. Too little for the chair, too little for the crime. That's what I say. I did not kill a single person. That's because I killed multiple people. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive. I like his JP. It sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard him in other things before. Does this look like a guy who's gonna have a spontaneous murder session?
He's a little guy. He can't even fit in the chair.
Tuxedo mask. It's tuxedo mask.
続いてアルベドさんの犯した2つ目の事件についてお話ししましょう。
Incredible. One angry Paimon is peak. Masa also means Mutsuri in German. Okay. You keep them locked in a basement for more experiments. And Sucrose would be part of it. She'd be the accomplice. They wear the same clothes, they must be related, or they all shop at Chiori's. I'd shop at Chiori's, wouldn't you? Please proceed. If we're talking after AQ, then the people of the Springs would be dope. Yeah. If I say I want to live somewhere, I mean I want to live there post AQ. That's all there is to it. Another witness saw the defendant dispose of the body between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. Is it going to be Diluc? I had a sixth sense. My Diluc senses were tingling. I was like, something smells. Smells like Diluc. Please tell the court what you saw. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. And see, I believe that Diluc is lying. Because he's a liar. He's a bad person. It looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces. Luke's model looks so, old school now. We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence? Your Honor, we would like to take a recess so we could go to the bathroom. I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a show. Sussing your sort of brother. At 3:40 in the morning? Players have long speculated Alicia is the lead writer's favorite, Xiaoji, and so they kept trying to give her an XP, make her a big deal. ZZZ already showed a Cyrene Alicia-looking character in the trailer. Who's that? Do we know the name? You made hot cocoa first for warm, second because I need brain sugar? I had some hot cocoa yesterday. My sister in hot cocoa. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. At 3:40 in the morning? You were probably doing something sus too. Well, clearly the bodies have already hit the floor. But you like just a lack of evidence. You should know, after the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried. A box! Teeth and the femur of a human. He really was eating them. He just couldn't digest that one femur. Is it the 90s one or the newer one? I don't know. Do we know which tuxedo mask is he? They find him guilty if he left no witnesses. The bones are a little bit more damning, right? Albaldo. Sucrose and bodies are mentioned. Bones? Albedo JPDA. Alchemy. Kenji Nojima is the JP voice, so let's look him up. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark. Okay, so he is from the recent Sailor Moon. So that's your angle, alchemy.
だがこちらにも証人はいる。事件の前日、アルベドはその学生のスクロースと図書館で長時間の議論を
I feel like
行
there's
ってい
something
た。
else I've seen him in,
そ
but
の時間は午後から翌日の昼までだ。
the afternoon before the alleged second murder, he had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Accomplice, as I said.
その日はスクロースの課題の提出日だったんだ。スクロースは細かいデータとにらめっこしていて、翌日まで研究を続けていた。その場にはアルベドもいた。
本当だよ。私ずっと図書館にいたから。
Maybe you were involved in it, Sucrose.
表現できる。
スクロースさんが図書館にいた間、アルベド
I know where I know him from. One of my favorite anime of all time, Psycho-Pass. He is Ginoza in Psycho-Pass. He is Ginoza in Psycho-Pass.
アルベド先生が殺人をするような人じゃないって
He could never be that cruel.
でも、証人だって理由もなく彼の犯行を
Yeah, he's in Psycho-Pass. He's in so many things. This guy's super prolific. Holy. I don't know if he's in the 90s Sailor Moon, though. I don't think so. He seems to be like later 90s, and Sailor Moon was like early 90s, right? Psychopath. Do you love it? Oh my gosh, guys! That's literally, and it's Genu Urobuchi, the writer of Madoka, is also the Psychopath. Like, it's one of my favorite animes of all time. Maybe even actually is. It's kind of tied with Madoka for me. You like Psychopaths? Ah, I love it. I've been kind of rewatching it lately. Oh man, no. The music in the anime is spectacular. Superb. Always like gets me like hype. Okay, so maybe she thinks she fell asleep. Incredible. Oh man. Yeah, anybody in here who is a fan of Psychopaths, you get like huge fairy points. They don't do anything, but you get huge fairy points. And if you haven't watched it, go watch it. It's on Crunchyroll. It's amazing, but it is, some of it's a little disturbing, so just so you know. It's got pretty dark themes. But you'll get the tone immediately. Like in first episode, you'll be like, okay, this is for me. Okay, this is not for me. You'll know.
私は。
あ、大丈夫だ。
Fairy points are for bragging rights. No, you just got like a massive stack of them right now.
その議論の後半。
So he plays Ginoza.
確かにスクロースは寝てしまった。
So she did fall asleep. You're not supposed to.
何かを証明するために。
Aww.
嘘をつく必要はない。
The truth is paramount.
裁判という神聖な場だ。
But
発言は政治
do they have
的な
like do they have like capital punishment here? Can he get his like head chopped off? Can he get guillotined?
それなら
I don't want you to go to jail.
成立しないことになる。
Do you
そ
understand?
の点は君も分かっているな。
あ、それと。
Claiming innocence without proof isn't enough.
続けても信用が得られない
No, but it's on the prosecution to prove you're guilty. You just have to poke holes in it, right?
も質問させてほし
The
い。
prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains. You ate them.
的な物証はないけど、二人の目撃者の証言も偶然では片付けられない。謎は深まるばかりですね。
Why are you here, Dahlia?
少々お待ちを。こちら調査チームによって押収したアルベドさんの書簡記録です。
If that's your real name, what the actual heck are you doing awake at 340? Yeah! He is suspicious. I bet he killed them and he's framing Albedo. Alright, so we got his mail.
あれは
That's a thick letter.
あの手紙、本当にアルベド先生が書いたものみたい。
Prove it. I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. Born or made. This is feeling very, Blade Runner 2049-y. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement. Maybe those bodies were already dead, and they were donated to science, and he got permission to use them. Putrefaction is such an icky word, though. 40 comes twice a day. Yeah, apparently it does. Unless you use a 24-hour clock. How do you track time? None of you have watches. Right? They don't have watches, they don't have toilets. What do they have?
We have each other.
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine and the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Roommate drama, uh-oh. I hope your favorite roommate wins. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting and that the letter make more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement. The locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words? I'm telling you that there was a copy. It's like a different albedo. It's like the evil twin. She's like a lore thing in CCC, but her face was explicitly shown in a lore trailer. Can you like send me a link for that? I'll watch it later. Akira Amano from Reborn did the character designs. Really? The character designs in Psychopaths are pretty peak. Can't be true. I can't believe it. A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence in order to protect all parties involved. That is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. And now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical processes used in this case. Huh. Then we are in agreement. Can he respond to his charges here? But he didn't get to refute. Ah! Gene! Gene, you're messing up! No! Can't we decide this at a later day? Why does it gotta be on the same date? The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. I mean, he was kind of weird with us when we met him, though. Performing experiments on me. It was like kind of awkward. Gene stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most of you are hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. No. Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Yeah, I mean, can't they make Albedo too Electric Boogaloo? But what? Following in Rhindaughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would make him only more suspicious. Oh, Rosaria, this took a turn for the worse. I've been here the whole time! She actually said it. A message to pass along. We're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there. Okay. Who is he? You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. She's looking like worse than ever before. She's really having a bad time. Something about the fact that like the other part of her eye is mostly obscured. It looks like she's like looking in different directions. Weird. Sam Reich would be proud of Rosario. You gotta sleep. Get some sleep. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Guys? Do I want to do this? What does this entail specifically? Do yes? Okay. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. I wish Genshin would do this more often. It's probably a lot of work, right? You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy. So this quest came out a million years ago, right? Only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of an alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. Why didn't I say anything? A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant, Whopperflower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. You're like, guys, this has happened before. He was a Whopperflower. So could it not conceivably be happening again? I think I'll port here because I think I have to climb from there. If I remember correctly. Okay, onward and upward. Literally. We're going up. Whee! Man, this music is so, like, nostalgic. Very on trial for Furby crimes. I'm not in charge of the Furby. He does what he wants. He's like Seymour, right? He's got his own agenda. I'm not involved. Don't at me. If you like the Tom Cruise movie Minority Report, they're based on the same science fiction novel. Yeah, I often hear them being compared. Psycho-Pass and Minority Report. They very similar premises, but Psycho-Pass is so uniquely Japanese that I will cringe if I ever see them trying to remake it in like Hollywood because it just wouldn't make sense. And if you've watched it or you're thinking about watching it, you'll understand by the end of the like final episode of season 1 why like this just couldn't be done if you port it over to the US or like any other society really. It just won't hit. It's very much married to its cultural context, but I love Psycho-Pass. Love it. Use Crunchyroll once. Too much ads. Can't click a video before going through at least the ads, so I stopped using it. I think I use an ad blocker, so it definitely takes the ads away from me. So we got Venti here. I love JP Venti. Super cute. The time I was reincarnated as a Whopperflower. Don't give the isekai anime makers any ideas, Yokai. That's gonna be the Genshin anime. Reincarnated as a Whopperflower. Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what was his name again? Daisy or whatever? Daffodil? Daria, deacon of the Church of Favonius and herald of the Animal Archon. Not gonna forget next time, right? Herald? You called us here so we can meet with Venti? I noticed you during the trial, the legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts in your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. Wouldn't it be so cute if Venti hated him? I am the Herald of Barbatos. The people of Mondstadt are in danger. I should keep the Anemo Archon in the loop. Putrefaction and refinement are 2 stages of alchemy. Putrefaction just sounds so gross, though. Negrito, Albedo, Citronitas, and Rubido. Yeah, it all comes together. It all comes together. Wenti. Barbatos. Okay, so they I wish Venti hated him. I don't know why. Be like, Harold, I hate you, you know? It would be a good sitcom. The god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
こんなことになるなんて思う。
Negrito, blackening, stage of decomposition, putrefaction, confronting the shadow itself. The whitening is albedo, purification or illumination stage. Citronitas, the yellowing, which can symbolize enlightenment or the dawn of a new understanding. Rubido, the reddening, the final stage of perfection, wholeness, and transformation. Once again, Zach, I'm literally just going to copy, paste your entire message and add it to my notes. With the added context that the Canrian were trying to go with Citronitas, right? Instead of Ruby. Right. I think that is the connection here. Okay, if you mean a straight identity, then yeah, we do. Surprisingly Archon-like of you. That's about as good as a compliment you're gonna get out of Paimon.
僕はレインドットとアリスさんがアルベドをモンドに送った時からそのことを知ってたよ。
This is an event quest. You didn't play this. Oh, it's about a limited event. I knew from the moment Reindart and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off.
完璧なホムンクルス。今回の事件に登場する数々の謎がどれもアルベドを指し示している。
That means Chalk Prince?
Kreide Prince.
Kreide Prince. Kreide Prince. That is Chalk Prince. I wonder what the chalk is. Is that what he is called? Kreide Prince? Chalk Prince. Synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree. Chalk Prince. Yeah, it's German, I think. Albedo has told us before, the humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous. Yeah, difference is perceived as a very common phenomenon. I love reading, but when it comes to Genshin, no way. I just hate being forced to read. See, do what I do, and do it in the voices. It makes it go so much easier. Just make a voice for each character. Or read the books like you're reading to children or something, like story time. Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Venti? Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. It sounds like he made this holiday up. Shadows amid snowstorm cutscenes if you want more context. Shadows amid snowstorms. Is this from Is this from Albedo's quest? Oh, from the event. Okay, yeah. Should we watch that after finishing this cutscene here? The minute we got here, something was off. The Genshin anime better be cool lore stuff, I swear. There's so much good stuff. Old Inazuma, Archon War, Otsuka Notland, so many possibilities. I know. I hope it is cool lore too. But they've been teasing it for so long. They've been building it up, right? Mazda Sword's future seems anxious, although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc. Can you blame her? When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be. Were it not for a hero who could set us all free. You talking to me? Tone deaf bard. Oh, she doesn't call him anything in JP. Just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbatos would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. Kenria swapped Citrinichas and Rubedo, meaning they valued more the dawn of a new understanding more than transformation and perfection. And I thought that it also had to do with money rather than protection, right?
結局のところ、オイラたちに手伝ってほしくて呼んだんだろ。
アルベドが犯人かどうかは関係なしに、モンドを守るのが栄誉騎士の使命でしょ。
Yeah, we haven't exactly been doing a lot of Mondstadt stuff lately,
君を
huh?
一人で働かせるつもりはないよ。ちょっとした贈り物を用意したんだ。
A surprise! It's a bomb!
安心して。
Woo!
あるから爆発しないよ。ドド通話機から。
Dodo communication device. Did you get that from Klee?
それ、今は銀曜野郎が使っ。
We're pals. Don't you think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days? Wait, you didn't even ask? You're gonna get bombed for real. This invention with a little help from the trick of mine will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. Thank you. Those were the days. I wish they weren't time limited though. So yeah, should we watch this video? See, where do I have to go next? Oh, back to the trial? Or yeah, back to the trial, right? Okay, what do you want that? Yeah. I'm gonna go where I'm supposed to go and then we're gonna watch this video. So this is from the events that this is referring to? Yeah, that is really sad. Okay, let's watch this. Wait, I'm gonna, hold on, turn the music off for a second because it's gonna like play even when I'm tabbed out. Look away if you want to avoid spoilers. So when was this event? A very long time ago?
I flipped another insignia just outside the camp. Wrong again.
Wrong again.
Bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain in no time.
I think that's the first time I hear Amber in English.
Oh no, avalanche!
Avalanche! This is real Albedo? Whoa! Oh no, fake Albedo. What? Eula, protect me. She protected Amber first? Wow, I see how it is, Eula. I see how it is. Whoa. Benny! Bogan the Bogan! He's a little, like... little sword. You protect Amber first, too? Amber is precious, but so is Traveler. Oh. That's gonna hurt. I don't think that's gonna buff out. Oh! Oh! Trust nobody, not even yourself.
Albedo, what?
It's not over yet.
Ah! What is he? Acting like a cryo character over here. Ah, the Whopper Flower. How did the Whopper Flower have the power to mimic him?
My story. Yes, I should have known.
Was it a very special Whopper Flower?
Failed specimen in the dragon's belly.
Belly.
This is where the story truly begins.
Yeah, I started Genshin in 2024, so...
If we switched places.
What patch did this come
If
out?
you were the survivor.
How did it get mutated, though?
The failure of the primordial human project. I'd want to replace you, too.
There's another him.
Replicate your appearance, study your alchemy, and create miraculous life forms to...
Maybe he created himself. Again. And this is the bad version.
Moment, then dispose of you and the traveler. The sole person to have known your secret.
Wow. Is this Albedo talking? I am unfamiliar with his English voice acting, so I don't know what he sounds like. Is this Albedo talking?
And then, I could finally experience the joy of being brought into the world.
This is Albedo talking, okay. It does really remind me of the main character from Blade Runner 2049. You know, he wants to know what it's like to be born. He wishes it were him, right? Born not made, that whole like theme of it. Ooh, I have a feeling I'm gonna like this class for this reason. Wow, I wish I was there for this, like to do it in person. 3 years ago, yeah, for sure I was not playing the game 3 years ago. So, back to the game. Chalk Prince because chalk is a substance used for the second stage of alchemy. Albedo! Okay. Ah, Kreide Prince. Alright, I can put the music back on. Now we go back into here. Wait, we're in here. Special story mode. We should do this special story mode stuff more often. Wish they weren't time limited. Yeah. Something we could learn from HSR, right?
君たちが驚くのもわかるが、確かな証拠が揃っている。
I know you almost be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation?
不利な状況だ。
Not looking good. I don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel. Maybe he's read too many novels.
どちらの方も持つべき。
I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
アルベドとは一緒に仕事を
But does he know where the line is drawn with the chalk, you know?
彼は錬金術師であって、強靭には見えない。
The voices. Lyric girl, she didn't start Genshin until much later. Yeah, I started Genshin 2024, so it's been quite much longer. Quite much longer from when this came out.
私こそ誰よりもこの結果を信じがたい。
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Barca once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him.
まだ私たちの知らないことがあるのだろう。
Pulling Albedo next rerun? I don't know. I already have Chiori C1, you know? Hello, Arvin! Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention. She's got a fart and she doesn't want anyone in the room to hear her. Gaia. Makes him sound like the Earth Goddess. This quest is kind of like 4 out of 4, with the other 3 being the first winter event, second winter event, summer event, and the fairy tale book. Man, so I missed out so much from that. Alright, yeah, let's submit an appeal. Investigate the case. We're on the case. It's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? Yeah! We're just adventurers. Bro, we've been through Fontaine. We're not just adventurers anymore. We're smart. Alright, my own investigation team. Oh gosh, is Paimon gonna put on her glasses? Understood. Verstanden. Now I'm speaking German. Never failed us in our time of need. Don't even talk like that, Paimon.
もし本当だったとしても、君の判断は大切なものだ。おそらく 第2審が行われるだろう。
This winter events at 2, so 2.3. So this is multiple. His story has been playing out through multiple winter events. There's more. There's even more. And yeah, I actually was gonna ask about that. Albedo has like a star on his neck, you know? What's that about? Alright, so we're gonna snoop around his office. I'll do that, yeah, for sure. I'm pretty nosy. I'll snoop all day. Especially if you give me permission to do it. Alright, Riot. Riot?
どうされましたか?
Why rat? Why rat? We rat? I don't know. Lots of names are cooked. He's still here in Jean's order. She asked him to investigate Albedo's office. そうですか.
団長が許可したのならどう
ぞ。そうそう。どうぞ。PvE combat thing. Paimon remembers when we had those. Paimon remembers instead of Pepperidge Farm. I'd say it looks pretty neat, but like those blankets are definitely covering up the clutter. Thank you. 頑張ろう. Durin's blood, probably. Ooh, yeah, could be Durin's blood. 1.2 is the first quest, this is the second quest. So, yeah, so have I missed like an incredible amount of like backstory and lore on... Oh! On Albedo? There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear. Fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. Investigate underneath the book. The desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. Secret compartment! I love a good secret compartment. Yeah! There does appear to be a compartment at one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. Elemental power. Power of Geo. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to like change into Geo Traveler and then cry. Investigate the paper. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this as an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. So you experimented with something that was rotting? Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the blank project. I must take advantage of this opportunity. I don't know. The note mentioned festering forces which suggests that dragon spine could be involved somehow. If this is something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Maybe it's because Albedo spends so much time in dragon spine that it like picks him to replicate or whatever. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the 3rd appears to be in Dragonspine. I suppose we're going to Dragonspine next, huh? Oh, I think we are! It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or at the very least, what remains of one. This is like one of those classic, like, sleuth mysteries. I'm gonna like this quest. The star is the real Albedo. The real Albedo was the friends we made along the way. Are you sure we don't want to look around at anything else? Like, we just checked one part of his office. Dodo! Dodo! Dodo Co! Oh, it's got like a little like do-do-do, do-do-do. Alright. How's the investigation going? Find anything? Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more sus.
高める証拠がたくさん出てきちゃって。
そっか。
Yikes.
つまり彼
Oh, Beto's researching something that doesn't help this case, huh? Yeah. You share what you learned with Venti? Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? Yes! It's a dumb answer, but I do. Keep the faith. He must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah, he's not allowed to talk about it. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
No, he has to.
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts. It is my fault! Yeah, but... let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Then let's go.
Myers.
すみません。
I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
誰かいるのか。
I have permission to be here, I'll have you know. The story started at 1.2 with Dragonspawn release, continued with Shadows Amid Snowstorms, and Simulanka, and now this. Okay, so Simulanka was part of it.
そうでしたか。
I knew there was a reason I was very confused in Simulanka. I was like, there's gotta be some other context that I am supposed to know right now, right? Yeah, he does.
正直よく聞こえませんでした。
He's lying. You're lying. They're all lying. So much of Albedo lore is in limited time events. You won't know about it unless you watch old videos about it. Sag. Would you say he's like the character that has the most lore only in events? It's a belly button and imperfection from his birth. That's his belly button? You think he keeps it clean? Alright. Go to the places marked out on the map. Alright, we go here, I guess. This is the closest teleport point? We'll see. But Albedo has such a big connection to Granddaughter and Kenria that is more relevant than most characters. And is annoying because since he has so much like connection to that lore. Have I not done that? I'm not doing it right now. Since he is so like intertwined in it, to have so much of his story be unplayable for a good chunk of the player base, right? I don't have the numbers on how many people were playing back then that are still playing versus how many like newer players like make up the community as of this point, but you know. I think they did the least by putting that little blurb in there. I think we could have done more, but they probably weren't thinking about it at the time, I guess, you know? You remove the stone, find a sizable hole in it, touch of human body. Yeah, it could have been an animal. Maybe that's where the next victim is supposed to be. And oh my gosh, I'm right here. I'm supposed to, this hole's for me. It's my hole. Yeah, one of these things is not like the other.
I don't know. One person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Doubt swirling in my mind. No! He can't do this to me! Primordial Human Project. Oh, it was mentioned in the cutscene we just watched. So, this is a thing. Primordial Human Project. 2 of your roommates were getting into it. One of them tends to run his mouth, not caring who he offends. Are you the peacemaker? It's rough. Get yourself another hot chocolate. Being a peacemaker. Getting in between that stuff is so... It's hard. Track record is important basis for trust. Yeah. It's annoying to me because I don't personally have a history with him that much. All I have was his quests, which, to be fair, didn't really show the best side of him. But I want to believe he's a good person. So ka. I'm gonna guess he's... I don't know, I want to say he's probably gonna decline. Oh, he did. The next part of the quest is you having to convince him to not do, to do the appeal, right? Yeah. When is the retrial gonna be? The minimal remains were recovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just... If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. Ooh, that's no good. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor. Not when the charges are so serious. Second trial set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well. 2 days? Give us more time. Stay positive. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my... Oh, she said duty! Best of my ability. She said duty yet again. Miles. Dude, this guy's sus! He's the bad guy. He's the bad guy! I can craft another. Let's go here. Everyone agrees the events should remain playable. Yeah, at least the story part of it. I don't care if I don't get any primos, but at least the story, you know? How do you get into areas where the cold saps your health? I try to get into the area between Leroy, Mondstadt, and Frozen Death every time. Are you talking about, this place? There is a potion that you can take for it, but one trick is that if you take a, pyro character with you, there are little fires and torches you can light along the way. If you chill out there, if you hang out there for a bit, it'll warm you back up. But also being near waypoints and being near Statues of the Seven will also keep you from getting cold too. But there is a story to be done there, and it is very involved. Very involved. There's a lot of exploration and stuff. It's fun. It's fun. It was like one of the first like exploration stuff I did in the game when I started playing. Oh, we gotta do the test run. I'll leave that for another day. Yeah, but I think that through starting the story, you do get a recipe for... It looks something like this. Maybe I can cook it. If I go to the cooking thing, I can show you what it is. But I think that is part of it. Let's see. Can I filter? I don't think so. Okay. What is it called?
Coco. Mysterious. It's goulash, right? Can I search? Can I just search goulash? Yeah, this is it. Decreases the rate of sheer cold accumulation for all party members for 900 seconds. And you get it through killing those little boars that are frosty. But if you do take a pyro character with you and you go to the waypoints a lot, you pass by them, you hang out by like the fires and stuff, it will cool you down. It is a little bit annoying though. I agree, it's very annoying. The super event also has a lot of cool stuff relating to Sumeru, you will see, and it sucks, it is temporary. Yeah, like I want to see how long there is on that event. So there is 12 days left on that still. So let me look at the calendar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days and 9 hours. So next Saturday is when it's over, right? Or Sunday, rather. So maybe next Saturday we do a stream and I'll do it. Depending on how fast we go through the quests and stuff. We'll maybe do a stream on that Saturday to do this. Because I want to do this one on stream. Lately I've been doing events off stream, but this one I want to do on. Pizza maker more like, can I get a pizza? Yeah, you should raid the hot chocolate again. Do it. You deserve it. With campfires in the map, or torches, or warm sealies. Yeah, there's sealies too, will also keep you warm if you're following them. There are red rocks in Dragon Spine that you can collect to help you stay warm for a time. Yes. Yeah, those red rocks that you saw me going past. But there are a lot of quests in there, so doing those will get you tools in order to help you with the cold, yeah. Dea with A4 can just indefinitely survive in Dragon Spine. Yeah, you have Dea, right? You should be good with her. Yeah, take her out, keep her in the party. Good. I got a mail. Oh, it's Kenichi's birthday. How was celebrating Kenichi's birthday? Wild. Alright, so it says I have to wait 2 days until 2 days later. You have 2,000 of sub bottles. You have 2,000 of everything. And a warming bottle. Yeah, you can craft the warming bottle. I thought that you could cook it, but I think it's in crafting instead, right? Oopsies. However, I think that might be behind a quest. Right? I think that's behind a quest. Okay. Time for the second trial. So soon? Well, it might be time for the second trial, but they're gonna have to wait for me because we're gonna do that trial on my time, okay? Because it's time for me to go. But I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, to continue this. Hopefully get it done. Streaming 2 days in a row, you guys. But I gotta go. But is the warming bottle in forging? I think it's in forging. Yes, let's check. Let's check. Also, welcome in, Matthew. You caught me toward the tail end today, but I will be back tomorrow as well. What do you have to sell? I'd like something me. Let's see. Let's see if he does it. My DPI right now. Can you bring that up a bit? Yes, it is. It is. Warming bottles. So, I don't remember how you get these. Found in the wild? Flaming Thousand Winds Temple? And the Star Silver is found there as well. But if you have Dea, I don't see you having too many problems with that. And you can also heal as well. You can heal through that. Heal through the pain if you've got a good enough healer. But yeah, you'll have a special team for it. Celebrates Kenichi's birthday. That is 1 year closer to Kenichi's death. That is a dark way of thinking about it, but that is very much a how. The foxes in your camp, they don't kill them. Oh yeah. I killed those Irakai. I I didn't mean to. They're in a cave. They're in a cave. I don't exactly remember where, but don't bring Shangling with you. And then try to light the fire. Because she will burn them. And then they'll be dead. Yeah, that wasn't my finest moment, but don't make the same mistakes I did. Don't do it. 30 editions still maxed out, complete everything. Oh, come on. 30, what's 30 among a million? What is the next stream by reading? Skyward Spine. Okay, let me put this in. Skyward Spine, Festering Desire. Where's my pen? Skyward Spine. We'll do a cold open next stream, huh? That might be fun. Festering Desire. And then Dragonspine Spear in this order. All right, Zach, I know what we're doing tomorrow. We're going to start that tomorrow right away. My day is sick at level 60 because I'm not far enough to get the Ascension materials to go past that. All right, is she like locked from the World Ascension? By the Statue of 7. Yeah, I think it is around here. Should be in the cave around here, right? Yeah, there is a place where you can like feed the foxes, just don't kill them. Be careful with your AoEs, alright? I kill every cute creature I come across in this game on accident. I don't mean to. We killed capybaras, we killed foxes, we killed them all. You rolled a sporty CV off these EM Sands? You with that little cheeky 3 face, I hate you. And yeah, I did a lot of this in co-op. There are people who know this place like the back of their hands. I know Ghosty's one of them. Ghosty's like super busy with school these days, but he guided me through the 89% of Dragonspine. I did a lot. I haven't 100%, but I did a lot. And he helped me so much with the Chasm too. He's incredible. Look at that. I 100% of this place. No one believed I could do it until I did, with great help from a lot of you guys. But yeah, there are a lot of people that can help you with it too if you want to co-op too. If this early in the game, is it tied to stuff in Sumeru, right? Maybe it's stuff in caves and stuff. We'll have to look into that. You had 100% Dragonspine in 3 hours, Irakai. Irakai will be your guide. He'll be your Paimon, alright? You can go to Sumeru. There should be a way to port directly there. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. You should be able to go to Sumeru. I think you're able to like port around here or something. But some things like might be stuck in caves or in this area where you have to. I think you have to do a world quest to unlock this. And if it's in the desert, then good luck because the desert's crazy. All right. But best of luck with that. Like guiding Tetrahedron and Sand Grease Poopa. Such a bad word. Poopa. Just make a bad dash there. Yeah, you should be able to get there. You should be able to get there. What you do when you get there is up to you, though. My friends, you're in Mondstadt. Yeah. Are you gonna help Melody get there? Only Inazuma's quest log, the destination, you're fine going whenever. Yeah, the only place you can't go right now is Inazuma unless you've done that part of the quest to get there. Everywhere else, free game. I went to Fontaine like the second day I started playing. Literally the second day. I walked all the way there. It was wonderful. Going through the desert on like your second day of playing with no map open and just the trust that the person that is leading you there knows where they're going is an experience. An experience. That's all I'll say. But yeah, let me get our Discord plugged in here. If anyone wants to join us for our Discord, we watch anime. We watch anime. We're going to watch anime this Sunday instead of Saturday, but we usually watch anime. SKD Pro from YouTube. Hello, hello. I will be live again tomorrow if you guys want to watch more paralogism, because this is very interesting quest. Very fun quest so far. And the Narzissen Crate stuff was even more rewarding than I thought it was going to be. Rewarding in like a, wow, that was an amazing story kind of sense, right? Not, oh my god, I got so many primos from this. I don't even know how many primos I got from it, but that was incredible. But can I ask you guys a quick question before we bring the party somewhere else today? This is the part where we used to say, ciao, ciao. Si vediamo domani. Ah, does that mean I'll see you tomorrow? Dea, Sucrose, Lisa, Barbara, Noel, Kaya. Those are my level 60, 70 team. Dea, I would bring a healer. Just be careful in the water if you bring Barbara, because you could get frozen very easily if you're in the water with her. Did we have a good time today? Are my credits going to play? It's always a gamble. All right, they're playing. Kiria and Mia, thank you guys for your 16 and 25 months. Talons, thank you for being our mod today and learning something new about doing shoutouts. Ducky and Xandros, thank you for raiding and bringing your community over here, especially that red squirrel. We love that. If your name is on this list of people in chat, or if you were lurking today, I thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. Keep your belly buttons clean, as we like to say, right? Keep your belly buttons clean. Help Melodia if you can. So we can level up our characters. And we're raiding Maymare right now, who is playing through this Sumeru event. So I'm going to have to lurk on that, because I don't want to get spoiled for it. We're going to raid Maymare. And we are going to do this raid message, Furby attack, with the Furby emotes if you are a subscribbled egg. If you're not a subscribbled egg, use this one with the dog. Get that dog in ya. And I'll see you tomorrow. Isn't that crazy to say? Yeah, I gotta have my dinner. I don't know what I'm having for dinner, but I gotta have it. I see you tomorrow, guys. Tuck yourselves in, sleep tight so that the monsters don't get you. Don't even let one foot out of the blanket. The monsters they're gonna get you. Krampus is coming for you. He's coming for us all. Bye, everybody. Good luck, Melodia. Thank you for helping Ducky with that. And I'll see you. Sleep tight, yeah. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And soup. I don't know, but soup. Think about soup. Bye. Ciao, ciao. A domani.